Well, howdy, people. Well, knock everything down. Tear it up. I don't care.
Why not? I done missed us.
Oh,
I did.
turn it down.
I am.
We don't need echoes.
Nope. Hello, Papa Rock. How are you?
Well, hello there, son.
Is it as cold where you are as it is here? Because we freezing our buns off.
She finally told me to turn the heater on.
I did. Poor old Junior's cold. I said, can't have Junior cold.
Yes, you don't worry about me freezing. I woke up this morning, had the covers pulled up, wrapped around my ears and my eyeballs, and she didn't say nothing about turning the heat on.
Hello, Sue. How are you?
Well, howdy, girl.
We ain't got to see you in a while.
Yep.
I hope everything's going well for you and Papa Rock.
No doubt. Everybody.
No doubt. 49.
Well,
I know it's supposed to get down to...
We're at 51 right now, so we ain't far from you.
We under a freeze warning tonight. So, and I know tomorrow night it's supposed to be down to 20. Or is that tonight too?
I don't know. I hadn't.
This is
time
Wednesday.
To,
I know Thursday and Friday's down to 20. Not sure what tonight is, but we under a freeze warning tonight.
Yeah, it went off on my phone today.
Looky, hey, Papa.
There's the man.
I can't get the damn paper off of it. Where's the fucking scissors?
Well, they was here.
What do I do with them?
I don't know.
Santa Claus doing?
Well, hello, F&P Farms.
Yeah, hello and welcome. Sue says, doing pretty good. Just trying to get everything ready for winter since we moved out to our new land. Oh, you and Freddie got to move out to your new land?
Well.
How is Freddie doing? We hadn't seen him in here in a while. I'm sorry.
Watch it.
You're wrong. That's saying 51. It's actually 43 here.
Yep. We're colder than you, Papa. What is that?
You didn't figure out what that was.
Put him up. I can't see. And it ain't showing up good on here either. I gotta see it. It looks cute.
It's a little owl.
Oh, that's cute.
That's real fuzzy. I love it. I love it.
I like it too.
Papa's turning into a hootie hoo.
That's what have you ever seen the Gomer Pyle where he kept asking his sergeant, he said, you want the code word to be hootie hoo?
Hootie hoo, yeah.
I love that. And whenever
Gomer Powell's my man. I like Gomer.
I did too. I like him a lot.
We're supposed to be 34 tonight and 29 tomorrow night.
34 tonight, 29 tomorrow night.
29, 30, 32, 35, 39.
It's winter. Look.
Unfortunately. Is he frozen?
Let's settle this like adults.
Okay. Okay. Sure. I thought he done froze there.
I thought, what's he asking me? He froze.
Oh, he's just sitting there like shaky.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Michelle and Susan.
Well, howdy, y'all. Sue said hers is going to be low of 41.
Well, that's not.
I'm going to head towards Sue.
Michelle said it snowed in Ohio.
It's what?
It snowed in Ohio this afternoon.
I hear you.
Put us up.
Oh, hang on a minute, Junior. I got a
we featuring.
Here.
Oh,
hello.
Hey, Junior.
I'll scrunch down so you can see
He changed his channel name yesterday.
He did.
Yep.
Typical kid.
Yeah.
It'll probably happen a few more times too.
Well, he's started that channel about 5 times, and I told him, I said, without we're using the same name over and over, it might get harder for people to find it.
Yeah.
Well, he went in and changed it to Black Dodge 93.
Yep.
Now,
Rob-
will it, where I subscribe to the other one, will it still show up?
It should, because all he done was just change the name.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Well, howdy, poor Rob.
He said it's gonna be 30 tonight.
Poor Rob.
Poor Rob.
Poor Rob.
Just said, hey, Junior.
I know my hands is about frozen, feels like.
Yeah, it was nice here today.
Got your face warm.
Mm-hmm.
My hands are frozen.
It was beautiful here today.
It
Sun
was
shining.
overcast here.
Yeah, it's been kind of overcast and cool all day.
Yeah.
I had to take a neighbor down there to his doctor's appointment, and we actually turned the heater on and run it all the way down there and back.
I've been having the heat on in my car for the last couple of days, and then I finally turned on the furnace.
I did a while ago too.
Huh?
Cool.
Man.
Hopefully it won't make the fire alarms go off tonight.
Yeah.
Because I just have turned it on.
Yeah, I go back to the cancer doctor in the morning.
Oh.
I had my
And-
blood work today. So I'm going to get some answers tomorrow, one way or the other.
Yep. Our brother
Well, that'd
Shaky
be
in
a
there.
good thing to do. Hello, Shaky. How
Hello, son.
I don't know what Junior's in there watching.
There
Did
ain't
you
no
hear that?
telling.
Ah!
There ain't no telling. There's Miss Red in the house.
Hello, Red.
Hello, Red.
Let's see. Michelle says furnace during the day, air conditioner in the evening. That's how we roll here. I told Glenn, I said,
Well, hello, Lynn.
I told him, I said, well, there ain't no need in cutting on the heat. And then it gets hot during the day. And then you got to turn the furnace on or the air conditioner on and then go back to the furnace.
Well, hello, Mr. Jules.
Hello, Jules. How are you?
Rob ain't pregnant.
The what now?
Rob said I went to my heart doctor. I'm not pregnant.
Okay. That might be a good thing, Rob.
Yeah.
That means Michelle's not an operator, right?
Yep.
Reverse the charges.
Shell said he may be.
Jules said, doing well, need a cider refill. You better not tell Glenn you got cider.
No doubt, I like my apple cider. I ain't got to get me none yet. I need to run up the side of the mountain up there and get some of that mountain cider.
No doubt. Hello, New Horizons. How are you tonight?
Yeah.
Y'all, we can't be on here long tonight because I got to get Junior started on some homework. I told Junior, I don't know, it's just been, we've had so much fun with that youngin'. I'm telling you, we've been up. Alan don't get, usually,
It's about 3:30, 4 o'clock before he gets by here in
Yeah.
the mornings to pick him up to take him home. And
that's his normal time of getting back from Winston doing his Pepsi deliveries. And I told Junior after first night, I said, we're going to have to lay down tonight. I said, I can't do this every day. And then last night, we was wide open. It was 5 o'clock this morning before we went to sleep. Now, they left around 4, but still. I was laughing at that youngin'.
I'm too old pulling them hours.
They catch your heart, though.
Yeah.
They do, and he's just had so much fun, and it just does your heart good.
Now, is he going to be there regular?
Right now,
Right now it's looking like it, but you know how things can change. We don't know.
yeah, we just helping Alan out,
Yeah.
For a little while, making sure
Right.
he gets his homework and all that good stuff done, and
So he's in what grade?
he's in the 4th grade.
4th. Okay.
Yep, and he told his daddy, I reckon after, the mess, and then they got to do homeschooling. Told
Yeah.
his daddy, said, I like this. I don't think I'll go back. I think I'll be homeschooled.
Yeah.
So that's what he's trying to do. And I told him, I said, I need some kind of schedule because I ain't never done this before.
Oh,
Oh, Rob's telling us about the snow. Red, I probably didn't get it, but I'll look at it, dear. New Horizon says it's freezing here in southern Indiana, down in the 20s at night and 40s during the day. Brr.
no doubt. Which I think that's what it's going to be here the next day or two.
Next week, we're supposed to be up in the 60s.
Oh, heck.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah, I think it was showing ours next Tuesday to be back up about 69.
Yeah. We're going to have a bad winter, I think.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah.
It's starting off like it anyway.
Yeah, the woolly worms are black.
Papa, I'm sorry.
And she comes in making faces. Look at him.
Oh, Lordy. Oh, we
How you
got
doing, Red?
partners with us now.
Uh-huh. That's all right. We have fun with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rob, I think you're right. I think it's going. We're due for a hard winter.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Michelle
Well,
said,
our heat's been coming on and off all day because
Well,
Well,
it's
you've been having too many FedEx deliveries in.
Yeah, it's going to have to keep the door shut, ain't she?
Yeah.
I need more FedEx deliveries so that can keep me warm.
Yeah, but when you fall over backwards in that snow, it ain't no fun.
Who says?
You just cold fun, huh?
No,
Yeah.
in Florida. Y'all shouldn't
Can
have
you
to.
stop by North Carolina? I'll ride with you.
Michelle said our loofah's freezing now.
Uh-huh. At least it won't have ants on it.
No doubt. Ants on your loofah ain't good.
If they on there tomorrow night, they're gonna be froze ants.
Well,
Shaky, you're in my
tried,
prayers.
Shaky.
You're in my prayers, Shaky.
No doubt. Ours too.
We
Shaky.
love you, buddy. You and Jackie.
Yep.
Let's see. Everybody's talking about homeschool. So it says homeschool is lots better for us. Shiloh's in first grade, and we can do school whatever time of day we want. It's just making it hard because this is his third day, right?
Yep.
And or we've had things to do with the morning. Then by the time he gets here around 3:30, it's feeding time. Then we do
Yep.
feeding. Then it's supper time. Then actually after that, shortly, it's time to go to bed.
Or it's supposed to be.
I
Yeah,
got a question to ask Michelle.
go ahead.
She goes, our loofah is freezing now. Does that mean that you're? How did I put that in my head? Let me think here. So, can we all say that we are freezing our loofahs off?
Agreed.
That's a good way of putting it. Because I tell you, this morning I was in here.
Hey,
I thought,
Susan.
it's too cold to be getting out of this bed in here.
It was
Yeah.
meant,
Well,
it
we
was
got
meant
a
to
gas
be.
on, and I'm
Jakey
turning on
said
my
you
heating
can
blanket every night.
And just don't want anything.
Getting snuggled in here really warm. And then it's time to get up, and I'm like, no, it's too cold. And pull it back over me.
That's the way I was this morning. And I actually slept in pajama pants and a shirt. So,
Hey, folks, for what it is worth, let's thumbs up.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
thank
good
you,
idea.
Jules.
That's
Well,
a real
we got-
good idea.
Yeah, we'll try.
I've already done. I was the first one to thumb up.
I hear you.
I ain't done it yet either.
That's
I,
only thing I hate about StreamYard, you can't see all that stuff on
no,
StreamYard.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta. Where'd they go?
Poof! They pulled the shaky. They'll be right back.
I'm not gonna say what's going through my mind. I cannot do that on this channel.
No, they'll be right back.
Button.
Yeah. She told me to do
There you
something.
are.
I hit the wrong thing.
He did.
Told ya, I told ya.
Uh-huh. By the time I done it, I'm like, uh-oh. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Rob said Papa Rock is in charge.
Oh, no.
You gotta be in charge, Papa Rock. Do you really want me in charge?
Oh, no.
Okay, there you go.
By what?
When we left.
Oh,
Jules says wrong button.
wrong button. Yep.
And that's exactly what happened. Wrong button.
Wrong button.
So
Just
when
be
you
glad-
did that, Papa Rock was in charge. If not, then
Uh-huh.
I was in charge, and Papa Rock said he didn't want that.
Well, we understand.
Yep.
I just didn't want her to send a FedEx man my way.
I'm gonna have to lay this
Well,
down.
you gonna flip over backwards for him too, Papa Rock?
He's going to give him the hooty hoo.
Yes, ma'am.
That Papa Rock done got me misbehaving tonight.
I think Mama Rock done got behind him. She said she's gonna keep him straight tonight.
That's what I say. That's impossible. I know that.
Yeah, me too. That's what I have to try to keep straight.
Yeah.
Susan.
I was talking about me keeping you straight. Susan says, I won't tell you what I sleep in, but
Yeah, that's why I said Susan. I think Susan's gonna be naughty tonight.
Yeah.
It's better everybody else than me.
Susan, you have to come up on the screen if you're going to be naughty.
Oh God.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the
Oh, man.
the same message I sent you, April, I actually sent to Susan.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, she's trying to convert Susan too now.
Well, I sent it to Shaky and you and April, and I gotta still send it to Papa Rock, but
Well, you
Susan
try-
and Michelle and Mary and
You're trying to sell a cash app, I know.
no,
No?
forgive me.
Trying to
Forgive
creep
me.
in on your business.
What it is says I am marked safe from pooping my pants at the Vatican.
I seen that. I ain't it a video though.
No,
Oh, I thought it was a video. I seen that.
no. There's been all kinds of memes that's gone around since Biden pooped himself at the Vatican.
Yeah, ain't that something? Fell
Uh,
asleep. He fell asleep.
He pooped his britches.
Who?
Biden.
Biden.
Wyden
And he fell
Biden.
asleep.
Why do
he
you
was
think he's
invited.
called Poopy Pants Biden now?
I ain't been watching. I ain't had time to watch nothing.
Well, you ought to see what Susan sent me about the vice president. What she's saying about vets.
Oh, yeah, she don't like a veteran.
No, that makes
uh-uh.
me mad.
She's wanting to. I'm gonna say this, and this is gonna be all the politics, but she's wanting to take the money that the vets get now. Said that they're coddled was what it was,
Coddled, yeah.
and give it to the immigrants that are coming in here.
Yep.
And said, vets get a job. Tell me,
My dad is a vet. He's 87 years old. He's got dementia. Just tell me how the HE double toothpicks he's supposed to get a job.
Yeah.
exactly.
Well, they've already done their job.
Well,
They protect us in our country.
That's right.
Yep.
We should take care of them.
That's exactly right.
Huh? Rob said it. No, he is marked. Skid marked. Sorry, April.
Oh, that burnt my nose.
Sorry, Josh.
Oh gosh, it burnt.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, April. Bad timing.
It's okay, Josh. I mean, Red hits Josh. Skinner Farms is Josh.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I thought I was wrong. Well, howdy, Josh.
I was answering two at one time. I'm sorry.
My timing on that joke was
Yeah,
not good.
because this has got ice in it.
Oh,
And it went
That
up
was
my
orange.
nose. What?
It looked orange up there.
Yeah.
she's gonna have icicles here in a bit.
It's a diet.
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 It looks
Bad
like orange.
diet.
That's what I've always been on, a bad diet.
Well, if we were on a diet today, I really lost because we had Hardee's.
Well, I wound up at McDonald's.
Well, my granddaughter went to Wendy's.
Where'd you go today?
What did I just say, y'all?
Oh,
McDonald's.
Nigga
Now, y'all believe me when I say she never
I
listens
was
to what I
reading.
say?
I'm sorry.
Oh, we already knew that.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yes,
It's-
ma'am.
It's a woman's prerogative to tune them out. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do.
Especially
You
calling them
said that
misogyn-
anymore.
Especially when you ask them, in the middle of Walmart, misogynistic much?
No doubt. That was just awful.
Yes.
Who's doing this hashtag?
What's he say?
I don't know.
She says, "What you doing over there?"
She making sure you being good, Papa Rock.
Yeah.
See,
Oh.
she's with you like I am with him. He gets to do anything mean. I know that evil laugh.
What do you want the hashtag?
And I ain't got anyone to stop me.
Your boys will try, but good luck
Yeah,
to
they
them.
will. Travis
I
won't let me
started to
miss.
say.
Travis, we will not let me misbehave in Walmart because I like to play bingo, and I
There you
like
go.
to play Marco Polo. And he tells me all the time, "You do either of those, and I'm gonna walk out the store."
I like going to bingo.
Vineyard Chicks.
Do what?
Vineyard Chicks is in here.
Well,
Well, hello,
Hello.
Vineyard Chick.
Well, hello.
Hi there.
What have we done to have this honor?
Yeah, really.
They said Miss Michelle and Rob sent us over. Well, you are just so welcome.
Yes.
And
Now
thank-
get on here and sing us a song.
yeah, you got to sing there before you go.
That's right.
Yeah. You sang for everybody else.
You got to sing for your supper.
I want to hear her sing. I've never heard her sing.
Oh, they're good.
Do
They
what?
good.
good.
So
Oh,
you
your
ain't, been
family?
watching, you ain't been watching their
Yeah.
videos?
They real good.
No, I'm too involved in
Uh-huh.
You've
SMH
been
stuff.
missing out. You
And-
need to go over and check them out.
They're good.
I will.
She's too involved in doing Marco Polo and playing bingo in Walmart.
Yeah.
And
And FedEx and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
yep.
No, I will go into Walmart. I'll go, I have sometimes I have. Okay.
You gotta tell on yourself, Red.
Yeah.
I got to
We
tell
have-
myself
We
on
got,
this
we
one.
got youngins in here
we
tonight.
always tend to leave our grocery bill list at home that we write up, right? But the other day, I actually brought mine.
And forgot you had it.
And lost it.
No, I forgot my wallet. I brought my list, but forgot the wallet.
Oh,
Hey, that's a good way of saving money there. That
I
works better
guess.
than
I
forgetting
know,
the
but
list.
it was reverse. I told Travis, I said, "Hey, I brought my store list. He goes, "That's great." I went, "But we got to turn around. I forgot my wallet." Mom,
Your chick said, "We told you we were shy. Maybe one of these days."
I know better than y'all being shy. I've watched Jen's videos and I've watched
Yeah.
Jen's other channels.
well, I know
I
one
think
thing. I'm going to be watching theirs.
I think
Oh,
they do good.
They're good
they
singers.
do good.
They're good singers. They're great doing gardening. I mean, they do real good on everything.
And Josh, back to his question, says on my last video, Glenn, I was to hashtag the crap out of it. I just don't understand how they help.
Michelle.
RV Weekends. Hello.
Well, hello.
Nice to have
And
you.
Rob, knowing me, I would forget my phone.
You know what I do? I take and message Glenn list, and then that way, if there's 2 chances, it'll show up at the store with us.
Vineyard Chicks or any of the rest of you new channels in here, if any of y'all want to jump up here and let us know a little bit about your channels and shout it out a little bit, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump off. I got a lot of things to do before tomorrow. So,
well, I heard what you were saying, but I didn't catch it all.
Who?
He's got to go to the doctor tomorrow. Back to the cancer doctor.
Why?
We'll just be praying for you.
It's
check up.
They did more blood work. I had it drawn today, and it's gonna look at all the levels and stuff. See whether it's increasing or decreasing.
I'll be praying for you, hon.
I appreciate it. I thank you. But I'm gonna say good night to everybody, and I love y'all.
Love you too.
And y'all have a good night now.
You too.
You too, Papa.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Sweet dreams, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Let us know how it goes tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. I want to know.
Yeah.
And Vineyard Chick said, Michelle and Rob, we wanted to visit because you said it was a fun live. It does look like a fun live. We do have a lot of fun in here.
We try our best.
And if you come up and say, hey, you ain't got to sing.
You ain't got to sing. But if you're interested in popping up here and telling some of these other ones that might not know about you, about your channel, you're welcome.
Yeah, we have a lot of fun in here. We laugh and we talk about different things. We're not stuck on one subject. We move on.
No, it bounces all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sometimes it don't last long.
Especially during the 5-hour ones.
Exactly. Tonight I got to go hit some homework books, so we ain't going to be able to do that.
Not homework, schoolwork. He's homeschooled, so it's not homework.
It's actually homework because you got to do it at home.
I tell you what, my mom took me when I failed the 7th grade, mainly because I didn't want to do nothing. I thought it was boring. And then I failed the 8th grade, and my mom's like, So she took me out of school, but that wasn't the only thing. I mean, I was having a lot of problems. That's when I started really having problems walking. And then I had a kid in the middle of a fire drill push me in front of an oncoming car.
Oh, my gosh.
So she took me out of school. I went from making straight F's to making straight A's.
Vineyard Chicks, you are more than welcome to come in on any of our lives at any time.
And the rain check is also fine.
Yes.
We understand. I used to sing with his brother and stuff in a band. That ain't good. But to get on here and sing, I just don't think I could do it.
You don't want me to do it, trust me.
Shaky can sing good too. Shaky's a good singer.
Yeah, he is.
School work too right now.
Oh.
And Bunky's in the basement playing.
Oh.
Or playing in the basement. That sounds like a fun job. Get to go play.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
homeschooling
that's good, Michelle. I thought
really
you
is a good thing. I support that mainly because I was homeschooled for a while. And you know, when they put me back in school, I couldn't survive. I actually quit school, got my GED, and went to college.
Well,
I had to
always
it had to
say-
be entertaining and
So you went to clown college.
no.
There's
I
times
went
we think so.
I went into broadcasting technology.
Well, ain't
That's
that
my
kind of
bag.
what they teach in clown school?
Oh, but I needed to be challenged. I needed to be, that's what I was lacking was the fact that I was being challenged and the fact that I could work on that challenge at my own pace. And that's what I desperately needed.
Well, I like school pretty good, but it all come too easy for me, and I should have
Indeed.
pushed myself a lot harder.
Michelle, you was an Olympic skater in your mind. That mean you also professional at dehydrating,
Loofah
Bananas.
loofah wearing, iPad technology.
cookery. iPad cookery.
I really did not develop my sense of humor till I was in my middle 30s.
Where'd your Seiki go?
Oh no, you didn't develop your sense of humor till when?
So I was in my 30s.
Really?
Well, howdy, MB Harridge.
Yep. And my mentor, who I looked up at, and well, actually, I look up at a lot of people being in a wheelchair, but that's beside the point. Who I really liked following was Robin Williams.
Yeah, I like
Robin Williams and the Muppets were my mentors.
Josh, from my understanding, hashtags. Red, we'll get back to Robin in a minute.
Okay.
But I reckon hashtags is supposed to, if anybody punches in any keyword, it's supposed to pull from those hashtags and recommend the video. But there are people who say that hashtags are overrated. So there's videos on YouTube out there about it, and that way you can develop your own opinion about hashtags.
Yeah.
I
And
see
Michelle's
that,
up
Shaky.
on a lot of that stuff, so she can probably tell you more about it than we can. Or
Do you
MB
hashtag Red?
I think MB Heritage is good on a lot of that stuff too.
No, I just saw what Shaky just wrote. What sense of humor? No, but I do dehydrate a lot.
MB said that they had a lot of watermelons ready.
Ripe and ready. Y'all just come get you one or four.
I wish
Well,
you
we'll
lived
have to-
closer. I would come get it because I want to try to make some watermelon jelly.
Rob
Wow.
said he didn't have a sense of humor till he was 5.
At one point, well, a long time ago, I was extremely shy, extremely timid.
I'm with you and Glenn's in the same category. I don't see how y'all could be considered shy.
I've always been shy. I'm still shy.
I am too on some things. I am shy.
I've always been shy.
Glenn used to tell me all the time, I'm so shy.
Hey, Pepper.
And then I sat
Hey,
in the
Granny.
truck 45 minutes at a gas station while he stood and talked to the person behind the counter. I
Well, they
said,
started talking
who
to
was
you.
that? I don't know. And you're shy?
Yeah.
Some things I am shy about.
Now somebody starts
everything.
talking to me. I'm not rude. I'm shy. They start talking to me. I'm gonna be nice and talk back.
When I think of shy, I think of Little John. I'd say his nephew. I'd come over and I'd try to talk to that youngin', and first thing he'd do was move in behind his mama. And every once in a while, he'd peep out around her leg, and then he'd go back. That's shy. You
Well,
talk to everybody.
No, when I was little, I'd crawl under the tables and hide, or couch, or chair, or whatever I could get under.
I wasn't shy that way. I guess I was more timid. I would just not say anything. If somebody said something rude, I just wouldn't say anything. Afraid that I would make them angry at me. Because when I was little, if I thought somebody was mad at me, and this is really bad, if I thought somebody was mad at me or upset with me or disappointed with me, I'd pass out.
Oh my gosh, that's to the extreme.
Yeah.
I've always been just me. I don't think I've ever been loud, or Glenn used to tell me I was flirty.
Never been loud? You've never been quiet, woman.
My mom was just real outgoing, and the whole family was. Now, Daddy's family wasn't as quite outgoing, but Mama's, they had food fights. In the stores, they embarrassed me, so I didn't stand much of a chance of being shy.
My mother's side of the family was like that. My great grandma, or not my great grandma, my great grandma. She was wow. She was a woman that said what was on her mind and what she said, and if you didn't like it, it was that, But she also had a sense of humor. My grandpa more so, because she would scream at the kids to get out of her berries. And my grandpa Hungry would sit out there and go, "Kids, go get you some berries. Go ahead and get them. I'll keep an eye on Sassy." What he called her. I'll keep an eye on Sassy. If she comes, I'll let you know. And so they'll go and grab a bunch of berries. And my grandpa would go, "She's coming. She's coming. Gotta get up here. She's coming."
I'm kind of a shy person. When you don't know me, when you first meet me, I'll stand there and I look like I'm playing like I'm really stupid, because I really am at the moment. I don't know you and I want to know you. And but once I get to know you and y'all get to know me, honey child, I'm Rob, you said you the class clown? No way. Me and my friend last night, we had opportunity to show who had the biggest smart on their butt. And she said, man, I had told her of a few lines that she should have used when she said a few things. And I said, "Oh no, honey, this is how it should be said." And she fell off the arm of the sofa when I told her. She laughed so hard. But I mean, I'm the clown. I am the class clown.
Well, see, when I went back to school, they called me TNT because I had a temper, and they never knew when it was going to explode.
Hello, Jackie. We're glad you're
Hi, Jackie.
Hi, Jackie.
Hey, girl. We're praying for y'all.
Yep, just know our hearts go out to y'all.
Yep.
I was sitting over here bawling, and you asked Glenn, and I love y'all, and I hate that.
Yep.
I spent all day long yesterday crying my eyes out.
MB said he's been watching Rob do his sauces. I was sitting there watching that one, and I told Glenn when he said, "I'm taking all the seeds out," I said, "Oh, he needs to leave a couple of seeds in there."
I'm sorry, but
then at the end of the video, he's standing there talking to Michelle. Michelle says, "Why's your eyes watering so bad?" And I thought, well, maybe I wouldn't put no seeds in there.
I'm sorry, but I don't know what's happened with Shaky and Jackie.
Oh.
They had a 5-year-old granddaughter to pass away. She had an accident, and that was 2 days ago. So they've lost a 5-year-old granddaughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep them in my prayers anyway. I just didn't know that there was a little bit more. Thank you.
Susan, Susan,
You're welcome.
I don't know how to recap it.
It doesn't need to be.
No, Susan want to know what she missed.
What?
I don't know what part she missed.
Rob said, "Oh no, April, those peppers are hot enough. They don't need seeds."
Uh-huh.
I've seen Matt sit there and eat ghost peppers like they were candy.
Well, I love hot stuff, but I'm telling you, I ain't tried ghost peppers, and I'm not going to say I could eat them because I ain't never tried them. But
I know I couldn't. Mm.
But I know Michelle was talking about how whenever he was cooking them, how she could, they bothered her. They were so hot, just the stuff coming up off the stove, and that's hot. And
You know,
couldn't cook
there's
nothing
some
like
stuff
that
out there
'cause
called Slap Your Mama. That's the name of it. It's supposed to be like one of the hottest sauces out there. Matt loves this stuff.
I do too. Glenn
I'm
says,
surprised
"What
he
did
has
you
a
put
stomach."
in here?"
I'm surprised he has a stomach. I really am.
Slap Your Mama is not that bad to me, but Frank's, I'll just take the bottle and I'm just like, I love it. So, I love jalapeno peppers. I love them pickled. I could eat a whole jar of pickled jalapenos, but
Until about 6 years ago, I couldn't stand black pepper.
oh my gosh. Now, Glenn likes black pepper, but I get, you know how they have the Hispanic section in Walmart? You can get a big thing of the black pepper a lot cheaper, and you don't want to use much of it because it will make your food hot. And so I didn't know that, and I was peppering it real good. What'd you put in here? Pepper, black pepper. That's it. And it did. It'd make it hotter.
I tell you what, you ain't gonna believe it. Well, yeah, you will. What I did to myself last night.
I'm sorry. Rob just said when they started cooking the peppers, it cleans your sinuses.
I bet.
And Jackie, I know that helped because knowing with my family, they actually let their granddaughter, they donated her organs pepper. And one little girl there got her eyes. And with my family, and out of 12 kids of daddy's, there was 2 that's not been bothered by the blindness. And we've had little kids born with the IP or RP disease.
She's saying that 2 got saved with her kidneys.
Oh, heck.
Mm.
Wow.
That
That's
is a blessing.
awesome.
Yes, it is.
And just remember that whenever you get to heaven, she'll be standing there waiting to give you a big old hug.
Yep.
Oh yes, she sure will be. And you
So
won't look ancient like you would when you leave this earth. You're gonna have a brand new body, and she's gonna know you right away.
Amen.
Because she's gonna watch the process.
Yep. That heart and that back won't bother you a bit.
No.
Nope.
She's going to watch the whole process standing up there. When you go home, she'll be wiser than when she left, and you won't hardly realize how she got so smart. She's been in the presence of Jesus. That's how.
Yep.
Yep.
Good night, Rob.
Good night, Rob.
Have a
Good
good
night,
Rob. Oh, looky here.
Watch out for the loofahs.
We getting famous now.
Hey, oh,
Hello.
popping out.
Hello.
Now, last night we made homemade egg rolls. for
Yeah.
dinner.
You on?
Jules.
Yeah, you're on.
Yeah, that's Jules.
See, I had never met Jules, and I was like, "Who's that?" And I couldn't see your name for his little tag running across the bottom. So nice to meet you, Jules.
Hi, Jules. I'm Pepper.
Hey,
I'm Red.
How are you?
I'm blessed beyond measure, and I know they must be too.
Amen. It's good to see you, sister. Good to see you. I wanted to come up here and tell MB Heritage Farms. Well, first of all, I'm sorry. Glenn, you said your wife was a flirt.
Yeah.
So maybe we just cut everybody out.
Every time I take her out anywhere, I'll be walking. We go to Walmart anymore, and I'll be walking down through there pushing the buggy for her, and I'll look around, and she's 2 or 3 aisles over talking to somebody.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
And when we went up there to the Mayberry meetup, we
yeah,
was sitting there by the campfire, and she's sitting there like this, looking around all them little boys running around over there playing, you know.
Yeah, they was about this time too. What happened today when we went to feed?
Yeah, went to feed today, and I'm down there feeding, and I'm like, darn, I'm gonna have all the feeding done before she gets here. And our nephew's been down here with us the last few nights, and I told him, I said, we're going to get all this done before she ever even gets down here. He said, she's standing up there talking to somebody.
Well,
I looked around up there, and she's standing over there petting the guy's dog.
she's a conversationalist, Glenn.
Yeah.
She's not a flirt. She's a conversationalist.
Yeah, she was having a conversation with the puppy.
I was.
Yeah.
Every time I see that dog, that's the one I was telling y'all about, and she's a Bernese mountain dog.
Oh
Something
my
like that.
goodness.
And I got to go pet her. I got to. She's just beautiful.
You got to pet her, hug her, love on her, and tell her
I'll
what
bet they're
dog
just,
she is.
just
Every animal I meet, I got to talk to. That includes the two-legged men.
Vineyard chicks, we are in
The two-legged deer. Two-legged deer, right?
What is
We-
it? What tail?
Us ladies,
Uh-huh.
us ladies are the two-legged deer.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. I just wanted to say thanks, Glenn, for hosting again. I've been coming and going, you know. I mean, life's life.
Yeah.
Next time in April, though, you guys got to get down here. Somebody's asked you over in the chat where you're from. And then one more thing. Kiss My Grass Acres. We agreed on something, and I'm so sorry I can't remember what it was.
that's
in the
okay.
chat
I don't either. So
Before
don't
you
feel bad.
got up. The pepper, I've never spoke to you, but I've seen you on here many times. And then
I've been silly.
first of all, prayers to Shaky. And other thing I want to say, MP Heritage Farm makes the best apple pie cider.
Mm.
It's really, really good. So if you're in the area,
Who made that? MB?
MB, Michael and Bob Jean.
Okay.
Yep.
Jules, where are you from?
On down the road from me.
Yeah, I'm just down the road.
You live? No, seriously, you live close to Glen and April?
Yep.
Yeah, what about
Well,
hour and a half?
yeah, at most.
Yeah, I know what we probably agreed on. I said next time I come down there, I'd like to meet you. Because I only live an hour and 15 minutes away from them.
I did not know that.
Yeah, probably about half an hour. Depends on our speed.
Okay, so say from the Triad, Winston-Salem, which direction are you?
North.
Oh, you're on the Virginia line?
Yeah,
Just across the Virginia line there, up there a little ways.
yeah. The Stewart area.
Oh, so you know Slates, S-L-A-T-E.
No.
She's a transplant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Slate family originated in Stewart. A bunch of them are in, what's the county below you? I don't think it's Rockingham County. Is it Rockingham County? What's that county like?
Yeah.
Mount.
I think Rockingham just below the Virginia line there.
Oh.
Yeah, and then there's, I think they call it King. That's Slate Town there, but that's not where I'm at. I'm down below.
I actually live in a small town called Kreitz. But no one knows where Kreitz is, so I'll be telling
You
you.
just say Stewart.
Yeah, because we are like out in the boonies.
Yeah, southwest, sort of, kind of southwest, central, south central west. Not southwest Virginia, but south central west.
Yeah,
Like
we
you
live in
going towards.
Patrick County area.
Yeah, you go west. You're going to let's see, Martinsville.
That's
You know-
about 30 minutes away from us.
Yeah, you get on 58. Go there. Then Hillsville, Galax, and on out. Yeah.
Yeah, you got 58, then you turn off on one of our roads, and then you turn off that road to another road, and each one of those are probably, about 2 miles, Glenn, something like that, maybe a little bit more.
Head
then
ain't
you-
harder.
And then you turn off that road onto another road, and we live 0.7 miles out in the woods.
Well, MB will try
I
to
love
get
it.
down that way towards the weekend and pick up some of them watermelons in that jar.
Oh yeah, they grew up 1,000 pounds,
Wow.
Oh heck!
something like that.
I gotta get the chili. I'll be right back.
But yeah, anyway, Kiss My Grass Acres. I know where you live. I'm a Virginian originally. I'm from East
Okay.
Virginia. My family's from Saltville, if you ever heard of that. And
Now, I'm originally from West Virginia. We've actually only lived in this area for 6 years.
were you down towards, were you in the southern West Virginia, like Bluefield, Athens, Princeton,
Beckley.
Beckley? All right, a little bit up. Yeah. You know where Tazewell is?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go to Tazewell, across the mountain to Virginia Tazewell,
Yeah.
cross another mountain. You're in the Poor Valley, that's Saltville, which leads to Abington and all that stuff. But yeah, I know where you're at.
Hey,
Anyway,
Yeah, but
I
I
just
grew
wanted
up in West Virginia. My mom's family was originally from Virginia. So I kind of like moved back to where my ancestors started.
You ever heard of Princeton, West Virginia?
Princeton?
Yeah,
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 we got to go
Bluefield.
to Princeton to get to my mom and dad's house.
yeah, to get up Beckley. We
Yeah.
lived there the last half of 2001. Yeah, well, that's where we were at when the terrorist attacks occurred down there. Cold town, basically.
You know, there's a teeny tiny little town around Beckley, and it's called Coal City. It's not Coal Town or anything like that.
It's Cold
It's actually
City.
Coal City.
No.
It's a there's probably like maybe 800 people that live in that town.
Yeah,
It's tiny.
yeah.
Not as tiny as here. There was exactly in this part of, in Kreitz, there was 475 people in the population.
Vineyard
Wow.
Chicks, thank y'all for dropping in and hanging out with us a while. And like I said, anytime you want to drop in here and pop up here and tell these other people about your channel and stuff, you will be more than welcome.
Or sing to us.
Yeah, or if you want to sing, that would be wonderful.
Yep, we'd love to have you in here.
So
Yeah,
y'all
I
have
am
a
going to
good
go
night.
check out their channel.
Yeah, everybody go check out them Vineyard Chicks. They are wonderful.
And they can sing.
Yep.
Yeah, they can. I've been subscribed. I've been subbed to them for a long time now.
Yeah. Y'all have a wonderful night.
Yep, sweet
I got
dreams, young ladies.
God bless y'all.
I got to tell you what I did to myself last night. Matt laughed at me. We had made homemade egg rolls. And we had put the pork, we drained our pork and we put it in a metal bowl and then put the rest of our salad stuff over it to mix it up. Well, I kind of forgot that the pork was still hot. And I got a small little hole in my shirt. I picked up the bowl, held it to my belly so I could stir it easier. Well, all of a sudden the heat hit right inside that little hole. I went to throw the metal bowl to get it away from me. And when I did, the mixture of the pork and salad came up, went back down in the bowl, and a little bit across the table. And I went, whoa! Matt looked at me. He started laughing. He goes, what is going one. I went, that bowl's still hot. He goes, I just put the pork in there. I know, but I kind of forgot.
Yeah, MB, Michael, yeah, Beth said night. Oh, yeah, it is after 9. Kiss My Grass, nice shared screen with you. I'm glad we agreed on something. I just don't remember.
I know what it was. We was going to meet each other.
Yes, absolutely. We'll get together at Lazy Acres or somewhere in Carolina. Absolutely. And the pepper.
I'm in Texas. Y'all would have to come to the Houston area to see me.
Okay. Well, that's not out of the possibility. I like Texas.
I do
We've
too.
been through there a bunch. We used to go through Houston all the time, didn't we? Well, for the 4
usually for
months I
me.
went with you.
For me, I used to go through there about on a monthly basis.
He said, I ain't never ever tore out a transmission, and you drive or ride with me for 4 months, and you went through.
3 transmissions.
That's what I thought. I said, I get up in the middle of the night bored while you're asleep and try to drive.
Michelle, I just, I was thinking about something. You burn bananas. I burn myself. That's really harsh.
Well, that ain't good.
I thought it was her cell phone she burned. Oh, no.
Everybody likes fried meat, but not that kind, Red.
No, she burnt the banana and microwaved the iPad.
Okay.
She started the bananas in the dehydrator and it wasn't fast enough, so she was gonna hurry up. So
Finish
she
them
threw them
all.
in the oven, turned it up to like 450 degrees.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then she fixed or set the table for their supper. And they're sitting in there eating supper, and poor old Rob sitting there saying, "Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?"
That's not fair.
And then
Michelle
the
brings in
Slow
the
down.
fire department. I only bring in FedEx.
and then the whole fire department kept flying down the road, and she was scared to look out.
Well, there's a difference. You entertained the FedEx. Michelle ain't going to entertain the whole fire department.
Well, Glenn, I want to check out, man. I just want to say hello to you. And thanks, LB, for the cider. And y'all have a great night.
You
Buddy,
said it was good.
Well, I'm still going to be here rolling it, but I'm getting off the screen.
Well,
Peace
you
out.
welcome up here as long as you want to be. I ain't got a problem with it.
Well, y'all didn't catch it. My wife put the candles out and went to bed. Kind of like a signal.
Quiet time.
It's quiet.
I understand.
Oh, man.
Whoa,
We
Michelle.
appreciate you coming up here
What?
a whole bunch.
What'd she say?
So,
She goes, oh, I can entertain an entire fire department. Don't you worry. I just got one thing to say. Ooh,
Oh,
la, la.
I had that up my while ago.
Oh. Michelle says, "Oh, I can entertain the entire fire department. Don't you worry. You gonna throw your loofah at them?"
Red, you
I
say
just
she's
read
doing
what
you the same
Susan
way.
said.
Red just read it. She don't listen.
I'm sorry. I gotta
She's
go
in her-
finish supper.
She's in her own little world. She tries to get in a
tired.
happy place.
Yeah.
She's just remembering what happened last night.
Did you read Susan's?
Oh, yeah, I did.
What's
Did
Susan
you?
say?
Susan said, "You guys be nice to Red. She just wanted steamed buns."
She
It
what?
wasn't my buns I steamed. It was my belly.
You wanted steamed tatas.
Yeah, well, that little screen
If I
you
had
made
held them up,
sounded like
if I had held them up anymore.
that
yeah.
little screen you made sounded like you enjoyed it.
Michelle. April
the
repeater.
repeater.
Yeah. That's what I am tonight for sure. I just got so much going on in my mind about everything I need to be doing. And I'm going to let Glenn entertain y'all. And I got to go finish up supper. Because I went to check on Junior a while ago and he said, "How much longer? I'm hungry."
You haven't
Oh,
had your
bless his
supper yet?
heart.
No, Glenn, where Glenn was gone, it's hard. The goats will come down whenever we're feeding the pigs, and the goats try to eat feed out of the bucket. So one's got to be in the Articat holding the brakes on. One's got to be feeding the pigs, and the other one's either got to be taking the goats back or keeping the goats out of the buckets in the back of the Articat.
Well, usually
So-
I feed the goats, and then I jump in the Articat and run around and feed the pigs and come back out before the goats gets done.
But he had to go talk to my feller and my dog too.
Uh-huh. So I'm down there trying to hurry up so I can get to the pigs. She's over there flirting with the neighbor.
I'm not even gonna say nothing about y'all not having supper yet. I ain't had breakfast yet.
Oh my gosh, it's about time.
Well, I didn't get breakfast till about 4.
I'm going to, Shaky. I'm getting ready to go in there and finish it up.
Yeah, it's probably about 4 o'clock when I got breakfast today.
Yeah, because he took off right after.
You know what?
Y'all, I'll
Next
be
time
back
we
in
come-
a little bit. I love y'all. Y'all just keep him entertained. Do whatever.
Hey,
Thank you,
April.
Steve Jr. He's a growing boy.
April, one thing before you leave.
Okay.
Next time I come down that way, I will bring y'all a homemade peach cobbler, so you don't have to cook.
Well, thank you. I'm thinking about making some bread pudding.
Ooh, I
Bread
haven't had
pudding?
no old bread pudding in a long time.
I'm
I've
ready.
never had it.
Graham
think-
used to make it. Graham used to make it every month, at least once a month. It wouldn't last but a meal, because I mean, here's a little pepper getting her face right in it.
Well, guys, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okie dokie.
And Red knows we love her peach cobbler.
Yeah.
Yeah, they came
Good
up
luck.
here to help Travis and Matt, my sons. And I was like, you know what? They ain't showing up and me not having some for them to eat because it was early in the morning. So I made them a homemade peach cobbler.
Yeah, and then Matt went out there and grilled hot dogs.
Yep. And then we fed them lunch.
Susan, that would have to be a real big bag of popcorn for me to be able to eat on it all day.
Well, the boys want to have they want to start having a movie night. And I said, and Matt goes, I supplied us with the lights. I supplied us with the surround system. But no one's having movie night yet. I went, well, you didn't supply us with the popcorn. He goes, I can't eat popcorn. Travis goes, it gets stuck in my teeth. I mean, who said anything about eating it? I just want it so I can throw it at you.
Susan, that is a good question.
Do I?
Susan wants to know where Dez is at. She hadn't been in here tonight. Shaky, have you talked to Dez today?
Hey, Roy.
Howdy, Roy. But no, I hadn't seen Dez in here tonight, so I don't know.
Ooh, I'll be right back, guys. It's time for Rusty's supper.
All righty.
Okey-dokey. No, but we're gonna start having a movie night. You know, me and my boys.
Well, I've been wondering when y'all gonna start doing live stream. So we can come in
Never.
here and aggravate y'all.
Never.
Why not?
I can't do a live stream. I can do other people's live stream, but to start my own, no.
Hey, here Dez.
There she is.
Yeah.
No, for me to do
Heard
my own live stream, I'm gonna make more of a complete idiot out of myself than I do on here. That's just
Why
not
that?
gonna fun.
So we do.
I'll sound like a blooming, you know what? A blooming idiot is what I'll sound like.
Well, we do.
You do not.
We do too.
You do not.
See, other people likes it when you sound that way. So you need to start doing your own live stream too. That way we can get on there and pick on you on your channel.
You got a point there.
Uh-huh.
Glenn, I've already stopped the internet one time on an interview.
So it's got used to you now because it ain't stopped no more.
Well, that's true too.
How many more questions you gonna come up with there? Or
I know.
excuse-
Give me a little bit more time, and I'll come up with another excuse.
No, you just gonna have to start doing live stream so we can come and pick on you.
My luck, the boys will forget I have a live stream and come walking through the living room in their underwear.
Well, everybody live.
As it is, when they come out of their rooms, I'm like, I'm on alive. Oh, okay.
You'll just have to set your lamp up there on top of your computer and turn it on so that they'll know that you're on live. And furthermore, make him get in there with you.
They ain't gonna do that. Travis is not like talking to people. He just
Well,
He
he
talks
talks to
to
me when I come up there. He talks
Yes,
to me
he
when he comes
does.
down here, so it ain't no difference.
I
He
didn't
gets in
told
here,
you.
talk
I
to me.
didn't told you, Glenn. He looks up to you.
Well,
You're like his
that's a
mentor.
compliment.
You are his mentor.
That's a compliment.
You know, because he's always. I need to ask Glenn this. I need to ask Glenn that. See what he thinks.
We know better than that. You never look like that.
Oh, Daz, that is not true. No, I won't believe that.
I look more like I was standing in the road when the dump truck come by. Got smacked face first. Well, Dad says she ain't coming up on the screen tonight because she looked like she'd been drugged behind a dump truck. And I said, there ain't no way.
No.
A dump truck with the trash falling out on me. She, yeah. Uh-huh.
Michelle, my fingers don't work real good.
Doggone, Dad, sound like you getting a little mini vacation. Working a couple of days next week and off for the rest of the week.
Wow.
Daz, you don't look that bad. I know better than that. What? Why is that? Yeah.
What'd she say?
She said you could tell it was still warm in Florida. That the people wasn't snuggling up. Now that happened last fall, April. It takes a while for that.
Next Friday's her birthday, the 12th.
Oh yeah. Well, some of us are gonna have to give her a birthday live next Friday, ain't they?
Yeah, that's a good idea,
Red?
Glenn.
Yeah, Red, that'd be a good one for you to start with.
Yeah, but people, well, won't you finish it off? I mean, you got this down to a pattern. Won't you go ahead?
Oh man, I don't want to be selfish. I'm trying to share with other people to get the experience and the time in.
Yeah, but Glenn, I learned from watching you.
Yeah, but you've been watching long enough. Now it's time to start teaching some others.
I didn't pay attention before.
Well, I knew that. You still ain't paying attention. Tell her, Michelle, it ain't that bad, is it?
Daz's birthday's on the 12th, Michelle. Oh, she's going out to dinner with her dad and family next Friday.
That's right.
Wait,
Yeah. I remember her
I
saying that.
I was going to get me something to drink.
I guess we'll just have to do it early on Wednesday. Have our early birthday party.
There ain't no way in this world Desiree's gonna be 58.
How old?
58? Ain't no.
You say that, Red?
How old's she going to be?
Well, first of all, I'm not gonna be here on the 12th. I'm gonna be in West Virginia, Shaky.
It don't matter. Shakey's in West Virginia and does live. They'll out there too.
Yeah, we gotta go in. My mom and dad's wanting us to go in.
Not
Not very happy about that.
excuses.
No, I'm not very
Well,
happy
what-
about that.
Well, Des ain't gonna be at home on the 12th, so you can do it on the 11th on Thursday. That's the day before.
I am slowly running out of excuses here.
That's right, and I can come up with a bunch more to tell you why you should do it. You need to at least try it once. You tried everything else you done once.
Yeah, sometimes twice if I enjoyed it the first time.
Well, see, you seen what happened to us when we done our first live.
I
I
am
wonder how
not
many
going
ago
with
that was.
where my brain just went. I am not saying that. No, there is certain time in my brain says something, and I'm like, no, that's just too far. Jackie, Shaky, you are not helping my situation any.
You sure about that?
Yeah,
Our Shaky said the day after on the 13th.
That's a Saturday.
Yep. So it won't be Friday the 13th. So see, you can't use that for excuse. I'm trying to help you out.
you're trying to put me in a position here.
I wouldn't do no such.
The hell you wouldn't.
Me ain't doing that, no.
Michelle. Michelle says you can go live like Shaky does. Freeze, talk, freeze, talk, freeze.
It'd be more like talk.
Freeze, life.
Talk.
That's a good one, Michelle.
I like Shaky's lives. Every now and then we all get a break.
Our Red said even on the 14th, Red. Well, hello, Noah. How you doing, buddy?
Hi, Noah. Thank you, Noah, for coming in. You just saved me.
No, I didn't. Don't you agree, Noah, that she needs to start doing a live too so we'll have somewhere else to go hang out?
Well, I'm getting ready to do a few lives. Y'all got me to come over, see.
Well, we'll do it. Just let us know when.
Well, I got a co-host, and so I got to get with her so we can set it all up. Because when I get out there and start to run my own live, I get tongue-tied. So I need somebody to translate.
Shaky, I love you, but shut up.
All right, Shaky said
Go
everyone
live
that
free.
thinks Red should go live, say go live free.
Right, go live free.
Michelle said go live free. Noah said sounds good to me.
No, he was supposed to be on my side.
He is. He knows you need to do a live stream.
Okay.
Ko?
Okay. I'll set it up.
Well, howdy there, Delir Farm.
I will do it on the 14th
can't
of
pronounce it.
November. I will do it on the 14th of November next year.
No, this year.
They didn't say that. They just said the 14th. They didn't say a date. Or-
That's
Yeah.
what they meant.
Susan
That's
says,
what- that
go,
was the
go,
last-
go, UPS.
Oh, Lordy mercy.
He always
Go,
does.
go,
That's
go,
what he says.
FedEx. All right, Michelle.
Noah, we're really sorry to hear that, buddy. We was hoping you'd come in and say she's doing better.
No. Honey, I am so sorry.
No doubt. It seems like it's been a bad week this week. Every time I turned around, I've heard bad news. I'm ready to hear some good news.
Yeah, my friend that I've known since elementary lost her husband yesterday
Oh, Lord.
due to COVID related stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't. No.
You see that?
Hello, the Lears. I will, Michelle. I will. Yeah. Well, I'm glad Rob isn't pregnant. That would really hurt.
I think she's talking about you going live. She'd help you.
No, she just said good news. Rob isn't pregnant.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about the one I just popped up there on the screen.
Yeah, I'll get with Michelle and I'll do this.
Oh, you gonna go live?
Yeah, I'll do it
When?
next year.
No. You'll do more next year, but you're gonna do one this year.
Yep.
All right.
Hey,
Oh,
if
Michelle.
whenever you do it the first time, you want to come back for more. What is Michelle saying now? Where's she?
She told me that her ex-husband lived in the area that I grew up in and told me what his last name was, and that's all she had to say. I know them because my niece married into that family.
Ow.
Yeah.
See, Michelle said she'd even make you a big old fancy thumbnail. Blah, blah. It's getting tongue tied, y'all.
We'll work on that one.
Noah, you are welcome.
Well,
You know,
we'll
we're
name
always
it.
praying for you and hoping for the best, buddy.
We'll name it. Come in and watch me make an idiot out of myself. That should grab a lot of attention.
Shaky, a good friend like me would do that, and you about the middle. She's about the middle of us. So when you gonna be there?
Oh, he threw that one back at you, talking about hot potato here.
Did you say you wanted a Taco Bell supper?
No, I will not go to Taco Hell.
Oops.
No, I meant that one. What is my New Year's resolution? To make myself look like a complete moron? Oh God, did I? All right. Story time. I go into Lowe's, and it's that video where I'm flying up and down the aisles and the music is playing, and I'm waving at everyone. It's during that time. Going to Lowe's, and I'm doing that. And these two guys walk up to us. He goes, hello. And I'm, hello. He goes, how are you? And I said, I'm doing great. He said, do you need any help? And I went, no. I said, I'm doing great. I'm making an idiot out of myself. And the guy looked at me. He goes, do you need any help? I went, no, I'm pretty good at making an idiot out of myself. I do that pretty good on my own. He just kind of like dawned on him what I said. He started walking as he was laughing. So yeah.
Look at there, Red.
Okay, Shaky. Okay, I'm going to do it.
Did you see what he said?
Yeah, Jackie said if I go live, she'll go on your live for the first time. Well, that won't still. Either way, it'll still be the first time.
Yeah, but she's gonna come up on your live with you.
Oh,
It's what I read.
Yep.
that would be awesome.
Uh-huh.
That would be awesome.
Oh, Susan, you gonna do a live stream?
Next weekend. I'd say next Saturday. What time? I don't know. I'll figure that out. I just gotta make sure everything is, it's done before I can do it.
Next
It'll
Saturday.
be next Saturday.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 4 days.
That's awesome, Shaky.
Are you ignoring me?
No, not purposely, anyways.
I hear you. You said Saturday. Tonight's Wednesday, so we got Thursday and Friday, so 3 days.
Yep.
No, next Saturday, cause it's for Dance's birthday.
Well, next Saturday will be the day after Friday, which is the day after Thursday, and the day's Wednesday.
Yeah, but next Saturday, not this Saturday. It'll be next Saturday on the 13th.
They said, okay, the 13th.
That's the Saturday.
The 13th, the day after your birthday.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's a week from
And
then.
you done got a good title for it. You can say it's oh crap, my mind went blank.
April.
Shaky, if it's on that day, I will hold off and I'll do it when y'all can. Because there ain't no way I'm going to be, no. You just let me know when y'all want to do it and I will do it.
Oh yeah, Shaky. I didn't think about that. So you can let us know on that now.
Yeah, Shaky, my brother. You and Jackie and your family come first.
Yep. Shaky, where you gonna have to go to?
Jackie, honey, I love you, and Shaky. You two have been part of my family for a couple of years now.
Well, I know I ain't known them all that long, but it didn't take long for me to accept them into mine.
No.
Y'all didn't take long to accept me into yours either.
No.
I'm your grandma. I'm his grandma. April's my granddaughter. Red's my granddaughter. And Jackie's my granddaughter.
So
you guys to me are family.
There, Shaky.
You guys are my family. Oh, Susan.
Noah, you have a good night too, buddy. Glad you stopped in here and tell your daughters we're all praying for them.
Good night, Noah. I'm praying for you, your daughters, your whole family, hon.
Sweet dreams and God bless, Noah.
Noah, April, and they're hollering to tell me to tell you God bless you and your family.
Well, Glenn, I ordered more chickens for next year.
So you chicken lady now, huh?
I have 36 of them next year.
Oh Lordy, she's done playing shaky. She's freezing up.
Yep.
I did?
Yeah, you did.
Wow. Okay, I did not know that.
Wait a minute now. I hear you, and then you start talking. I see you start talking.
Yeah, she's not in sync at the moment.
She's all out
That's
of sync. Well,
weird.
she's always out of sync. I think you might be back.
But we will have like 8 or 9 different breeds. We're getting
Do you have an incubator?
No, I want to get one.
I'd build one.
Yeah. Yours is pretty awesome too. We're gonna
I'm thinking-
have they're called salmon faveroles. They got feathered feet and they actually have 5 toes.
Okay, I guess.
Those sound
Um,
like the ones that Mary Carl calls Polish.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it is the same. We're gonna get Welsumers, faveroles. We're gonna get some Turkins as well.
No,
They look like turkeys, but they're chickens.
no, they don't. They're also nicknamed rubberneck because they don't have no feathers on their neck and head
I thought it was
or on
naked
their
neck.
neck. Huh?
I thought they were called naked neck.
Well, they might be called that too. I've always heard them called rubberneck
There's a
because their
special
neck
name.
looks rubbery.
There's a special name that chickens that don't have any feathers on their neck.
Yeah, they call them turkins.
No. It's in conjunction with the beauty queen thing.
I don't know about that.
Oh, man.
Mary Carl talks about it. She's got a few chickens that don't have feathers on their neck.
Michelle is a Pop-Tart drama queen. Red is the Fruity Pebbles chicken lady.
Oh my goodness.
But by the time we finish,
That's right, Susan.
next year will be the last time that we're going to order any more chickens. Because we're going to start trying to let them lay their own. And that's why we got two new
Thank you,
breeds that are very broody I can understand they're very broody and they make really great mamas, and that's what I want.
Well, any chicken can pretty much go broody, but nowadays some mom is more aggravation because they want to stay broody all the time. Some mom
They don't make good mamas when they stay broody.
Yep,
They don't get off that nest to take care of the babies.
yep. And they won't lay many eggs because all they want to do is sit on the nest.
Yeah.
I have seen people take them and stick them in buckets of water to try to stop them from being broody, and then it won't be but just a week or two, and they'll go right back into it again. They can actually brood themselves to death.
Yeah. Chad at
Wow,
Adler
I
Farms.
didn't even think about that. I did not think about that.
Oh yeah.
Chad at Adler Farms has a chicken that she just loves to be broody, and she goes into the pig's hut to lay all these eggs where the babies, where the eggs are safe.
Yeah.
Anyway, he has poured ice water on her, and it stopped her for a few months from sitting on the nest.
Well, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, it'll work out.
Yeah, I've heard tell of that, about some of them being that bad. And then, like I said, I've heard tell of people taking and putting them in a bucket of water to try to break them from it.
Hi, New Horizons.
I'm glad you dropped back in. Won't you click that link there and come up here and tell us about your channel? There's people in here that don't know you, I think.
Yeah,
I don't
Travis
know.
is our black Osterlorps. They were mean. You know, they just every time that Travis tried to close that door for the bridge, you know, to go out and to run, they would bite either Matt or Travis. Travis went out there one day and one bit him. She smacked him on its head. Smacked her on its head. And it bit him back. So he smacked her on the head again. And she kind of looked at him real strange, and all the other chickens were watching, you know, standing there watching.
Yes, we do, New
And,
Horizons.
It's
And,
bound to be Susan saying that, and I know that ain't true because I've met her. And I don't think James looked that bad neither, but you know.
And
if it was to be James.
well, the next time it barely bit him, but kind of pinched real hard. So he took his finger and popped her on the head again. It's the last time she bit him, and none of the others are doing it either.
Yeah, that's one bad thing about them broody ones. They will peck the crap out of you when they're broody. You
Yeah.
start trying to get eggs out from under them, and now especially when they hatch off, if it's a good mama, you ain't never been whooped like you've been whooped with a little. They will whoop the crap out of you.
Oh, what have I done to us?
Uh-huh.
But I wanted some chickens that would make good mamas, and that would start laying and hatching new, babies for us, so we didn't have to keep buying them.
Well, that's good, but you got to realize that mama. Have you ever heard the old saying about as good as or being how is that about the?
Protected as an old mother hen.
Yeah, as protected as old mother hen,
Yeah,
or as mean as a banny hen.
yeah.
Now them things will get out of you. Oh, who we got in here? I can't pronounce that name. I'm not good with words there, but thank you for
Hi,
jumping in here.
Victoria. Victoria made life unfiltered.
There you
Okay.
go. I was coming.
And then all the things acres. Howdy, y'all. Glad y'all stopped in with us. If any of you like to jump up here and talk about your channel, I'll drop a link here and y'all can jump up here and tell us something about you.
Do you know anything about Welsumers?
A what?
A Welsumer.
No.
Oh. Does anyone else know anything about a Welsumer chicken?
Too bad Mary Carl wasn't here.
Yeah, I know. That little girl
Yeah.
is very educated.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there is on that stuff. I mean, I know, I just always been around more what they just called old barnyard chickens. And so that's kind of what, the ones that I kind of keep up with and everything.
Yeah. Well, we got some white.
What do you mean all things acre? No. You come to your own channel.
No, as
no.
in you don't know anything about Welsumers, or no, don't get them.
Now, I think you said no about me getting them to come up here and talk about their channel.
Oh,
No, he needs to come up here and talk about the channel.
Yeah,
We don't know
yeah,
him.
why not?
that's right. We like to get to know people. We like to let other people know about you.
But we got white Orpingtons out there. We're gonna get buffed this time. So we're getting Turkins, Welsumers, buffs, and Faveroles. Faveroles or Faveroles, whatever, however you pronounce it.
Be careful there, Deus. We'll be waiting on you.
Red,
Yeah.
Silkies make real good mamas.
Yeah, but they don't make good meat birds.
No, they don't. But they're not very they're broody, but they're not as broody as the bigger hens.
Thank you there, Shaky.
See, we're wanting to get some that's going to be big enough that we can dispatch them, you know. So we're looking for egg production, meat production, and dispositions. And of
Ooh.
course, weather, how they handle the hot, how they handle cold weather. Those are the
Hey.
4 things that we're looking at.
Shaky, if you see anybody there that you can go ahead and drop anybody your link and anybody else's link up there, Shaky, or any of the mods.
Junior, is that your nephew?
Yeah, he changed the name of his channel.
No wonder I couldn't find him today.
It's sitting right there now.
All right. I'm opening it up in another tab.
Black Dodge 93.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now it's still the same channel. He didn't start a different channel. He just changed the name of it. So if you got it the other night, it still should work. It should just change the name on it.
I tried to find it and I couldn't because I noticed that there was a video that came up, and my computer kind of went on me for a second, and when I went back, I couldn't find it.
Well, I got a notification from when he was on, had his old name up there. So if I go to it again, it'll be the new name.
Yep. It should be the new name now.
There is no way I'm getting an emu.
Oh, I want an emu.
No.
And you've been a
Travis and Matt would not go around it. I can tell you that right now.
You know what? When you raise them, you see Nugget.
Yeah.
That's one heck of a good emu. I mean,
I'm lucky we got Matt going out there and letting the chickens out in the morning. He is terrified of birds. So that was a big step for that young man.
On New Horizon, we've got from chickens, turkeys, guineas. We got goats, cows,
Pigs.
dogs, cats, and the pigs.
Pigs.
I said pigs, but she
You
was
can have
talking there,
chicken-
so you need to read the comment before you try to tell me things.
Hi, Junior.
Hi.
I was leaving
Hi,
the pigs
Junior.
last.
Pigs.
Which now the pigs, they might smell, but boy, when you throw that bacon in that frying pan, that smells real good.
It's mighty tasty. But if he thinks pigs smell, well, stick around goats, especially the male goats.
Oh yeah, now billy goat, they bad too.
But next year we're hoping to get rabbits. I want rabbits.
You can have chickens with the pigs. As a matter of fact, it would be beneficial.
Actually, you gotta watch putting chickens in with your pigs.
Yeah, your pigs
The
will eat 'em.
pigs love chicken.
I'm not talking about in with the pigs.
Yeah.
The chickens get what's left when the pigs are attacking the food.
Yeah.
It goes outside the pan.
Uh-huh.
Chickens love that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, chicken's good about a lot of things now. I'm running my chickens in around in the pasture in behind the cows and everything else, and they're helping with refertilizing the ground, dethatching the grass area, reseeding.
Yeah, all those bugs that like sitting on the cow patties.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they'll go through that and get out the fly larvae and all that before they hatch. So I mean,
Yeah,
well,
next,
hey Judy, how you doing?
hi Judy.
Hi,
That-
Judy.
Hadn't seen you in a while.
Yeah, next spring we're gonna be letting the guineas out.
Eh?
I didn't want to do it during the fall or the winter. So I mean they're getting accustomed to the weather. They're getting accustomed to where their house is. So that was important to me.
Yeah.
Now, this coming spring, they will be able to go out and actually, have a lot more fun eating bugs and, and all that.
They're great for those ticks.
Yeah. They're actually letting Travis now hold.
New Horizon, we've got one Holstein cow, and then we got some Jerseys. And all things acres there. I've not had one of them, but I'm slow also.
Yeah, well, the other day in Walmart, my phone started going off, and without thinking, I slapped my purse and said, "Shut up, Rooster." And there was a person standing there, and they started cracking up, laughing at me. And I went, "Why did I do that?" They probably thought I had a rooster in my purse.
Probably. And used being cruel to animals.
But ain't as bad as being at the doctor's office and having drug dealers being sung to you in front of the doctor.
I kind of wish I had a ringtone like that, be sitting in my doctor's office. Actually, that would be really cute, sitting in church and a ringtone off like that sound off.
My friend Brenda, Duncan 1900.
Yeah.
She thought her phone was off, and she was at a funeral, and while the preacher is up there, and he's giving this
eulogy.
Yeah. Her phone went off, and it was a rooster.
No. Okay.
Yeah, she said everyone stopped and started laughing. And they were like, I don't remember who it was that had passed away, but they were like, that would be her sense of humor. A rooster going off in the middle of a funeral.
I would like to shock all the people at church, sitting there nice and quiet, listening to the pastor, and all of a sudden the ringtone. What did it say, Red?
Hello, it's your drug dealer. Just wanted to give you a call to see if you needed anything at all.
That would be cute to go off right in the middle of church service.
Well, at the end of it goes, but I really want to sell you drugs.
By that time, I would have the phone turned off. But I would like to hear the first part, have everybody, boy, oh boy.
Yeah, Michelle, I could see you doing that and sitting back there laughing.
Oh, Michelle. Well, my alarm is also a rooster. And my cat Tucker loves to come in there. And if she sees the phone, she'll start chewing on it. I don't think she would make a very good protector of the chickens.
Yeah, she'd protect them.
While they're in her mouth, and she's treating them like they're a squeaky toy.
That's right. She would make sure nothing else got them.
Yeah.
She'd say, them are mine. Them my nuggets.
She would. All right, I'm going to do something for you, Pepper.
What's that?
Give me a second. Oh!
Oh,
Shaky.
my God, Shaky.
Oh! I have a bunch of people trying to give you an exorcism.
That'd be one way to try to get plenty of help.
Yeah. I probably could get all kinds of rides to the grocery store, to the doctors, If I wanted to go to the park with Rusty, they'd take me there. Wanted to go to the vet, they'd take me just to keep that ringtone from coming on.
I started to say I don't know what doctor they might take you to, though.
I really don't know either, because all mine are almost as nuts as I am.
Well, I started to say though, they might take you to one of them doctors that likes to use the "I love me" jackets.
That'd be okay. They'd learn how fast a little old hefty like me knows how to get out of them.
I love you jackets. I'm claustrophobic. I'd lose my mind.
Yeah, I could see deers doing that.
Ah, Judy. Dagnabbit. Trying to do something here, and
I hear you, Susan.
what is going on with my phone? That, yeah, that would be embarrassing. That'd be really, really embarrassing. She's in there making dinner, Judy.
Yeah, we hadn't had nothing to eat yet this evening. It's been a day. That's one of the reasons we was running behind and everything.
Hey, Red, do you have my phone number?
Not sure, hon. Send it to me to Facebook.
What are you on Facebook?
Redina Long.
Huh?
Redina. R as in Romeo, E as in Edward, D as in David, I as in Igloo, N as in Nancy, N as
You're
in
going
Nancy.
too fast for me.
Sorry.
You're going too fast for my hands.
All right.
Okay.
R as in Romeo, E as in Edward, D as in David. I will, Michelle. What did I get to? I kind of forgot.
RED.
I as in Igloo. N as in Nancy. N as in Nancy. A as in Apple.
Did you call your daddy?
That's it.
Well, we're getting ready.
Last name Long. Yep, that's it.
Here.
Yeah, I'm just Pepper Mathis.
Y'all, I'm gonna cut my camera off for a minute, but I'm gonna be here because she just sent me a plate of food.
Okie dokie.
Oh, good. We get to hear you smack and get to make all kinds of remarks. Just the sound.
Well, you want me to turn the mic off so you won't have to listen?
No.
No.
Well, I was gonna be nice. I mean, you know.
Well, you are being nice.
I don't know why I can't. I'm having problems finding that.
Is your Facebook page up?
What do you mean, is it up?
Can you just click on a tab and you'd be okay? Now, where?
I'm pretty sure I'm already on your friends list, Pepper.
I hope so. Let me.
Oh my goodness.
What?
They got a Let's Go Brandon song that you can download into your phone.
Let's go. What?
Let's Go Brandon.
Oh,
Is Redina got capital letters in it?
Yeah, the first one.
Okay. I gotta turn the caps off.
I can't find it. Not unless they took it off, but I don't see why they would do that.
Do you have a second name with that?
Nope.
Just Redina.
Redina Long, Long.
Oh, okay. I see that right there. All right. Yeah, you're right at the top.
Yeah, if you go and look under, well, no, you won't be able to find it on that one. but that is not the name I was born with. I changed my name legally about 9 years ago.
Hmm.
No.
Hey. Shaky's helping you out there, Red.
K as in kiss. M as in M. M as in ma. A as I'm not finishing that word. Kiss my butt.
Okay, I got my number there.
All right.
My name is Pepper Matheson there.
All right, hon.
I just want this one to go down.
Oh. No, I had to change my last name so my ex-husband wouldn't find me.
Well, that's good. He must have been a heck of a devil.
Welcome to the Nut House, live on Saturday night. I like that, Michelle.
Where's
I like
that?
a lot.
Where's that at?
She sent it to me just now.
Oh,
I like that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that a whole lot. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Here you go. Wait a minute. Says welcome to the Nut House.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I do too. A lot.
That's a cute thumbnail.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
Michelle's
no way
good
I
with
could
that stuff.
There's no way I could have done that. I like that a lot.
I don't know how to do that.
For Peters.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Every time I think I'm going to get to do it, I go.
Oh, welcome to the funny farm.
I like that one.
Yeah, I heard it's supposed to be a bad winter. It's supposed to be really, really cold. And I can believe that, but our area never gets snow. I mean, we haven't had snow in like 5 years. Jackie.
Yeah.
All right, Des. There you go.
Welcome back, Des.
Night,
Oh,
Des. Where you go? You going too early?
No, if you need any more food while she's fixing it.
Oh,
That's been
Here you go, Des. Rosanna Bandana. I like that quite a bit, actually.
It's gonna be a couple hours longer than what she used to. A whole nother day.
oh.
I'm gonna be scared to death. I really am. I'm gonna be terrified. Because I do have a shy part in me. And I know the boys will not do that. I knew they won't.
What, go live?
Oh,
A
yeah.
little cracked herb.
Yeah, I know for a fact Travis won't. And I know for a fact Matt won't. Because they'll look at me and go, oh, hell no, mama. You're on your
They
own.
have. They have.
Yeah, but that's because I had to make them.
No, it went like on mine. I didn't make them.
Hey, Herb, don't put me in that
Hey,
area
Stevie.
because I'm more cracked than that. I'm totally shattered.
Remember
Stevie.
Saturday
Hey,
Night Live? Yeah, it's gotten cold here too.
It has here too. I'm not happy I got to walk Rusty out in the rain.
Ish.
Oh, you getting rain?
Yeah, we're getting rain and it's cold.
Uh,
And I'm in my power chair. I need an umbrella so I can be a little bit dry and keep my chair dry. I got already wrapped up in several different size plastic bags to keep the arm dry. You know, the works arm.
Oh yeah, Judy. I do have a shy bone in my body. Very few, but they are there.
yeah.
You have what?
I have a few shy bones in my body. Very few, but I do have them.
Yeah, but you done showed them off.
Say that again.
I said, yeah, but you done showed them off.
I can't argue against that.
No. Especially not when you flip your wheelchair over backwards.
Oh God, yeah.
So you done showed them off.
Next door neighbor running over. Red, are you okay? Yeah,
That's
I kind of always wanted to see the sky by laying on my back. I just never thought I would do it this way. Right now, it's not time for a joke, Red. Oh, yes, it is.
So if I didn't joke, I'd cry.
My neighbors are used to me throwing out jokes because they're always going. Right now, it's not time for a joke.
It's always time for a joke.
Exactly.
Just when you think it's the worst, crack a joke. That sure breaks the ice a lot of the times.
Yep.
People that have heavy hearts lighten up and they're glad that they're alive then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm the family clown. I will say that because I'll say stuff, and I mean, my mom's got a sense of humor in a way,
That,
but my sisters, they don't. My brother definitely does not. He's so anal retentive, he has to strain to fart.
that's going some.
Mm.
Mm.
Believe it, it's true, Judy. I do. But my niece Brianna, oh Lordy mercy, that girl's just like her aunt. Sometimes she's even worse than I am.
Is that possible?
Yeah, you got to know Brianna. Yeah. Oh, geez.
What?
Susan, she went, said, Glenn and April, you know how you guys have been telling me I need to use one of the power chairs. When I went to the store, no one said they went in reverse, and it flew in reverse and scared the crap out of her.
Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, Judy, that's how I've learned how to deal with hard stuff, is with humor. It's my mom.
Susan,
I will have to say my mom did teach me that. My mom,
don't you? I'm sorry.
my mother never would allow me to use my disability as, well, here comes a pun, a crutch.
Yeah.
She wouldn't let me do it. She's like, oh no. And she's the one that made me stubborn because I'd be walking across the yard, and if I fell, she would stop. She would ask me if I'm okay. And if I was, I'd tell her. Then she'd say, can you get up? If I could, she'd help me up. If I couldn't, or if I couldn't, she'd help me up. If I could, She'd stand there until I got up, and then she'd walk further. But she never, ever felt sorry for me.
Susan, I got a question for you, baby girl. Didn't you ever learn that whatever goes forward always can be reversed?
Shaky, you're being naughty.
When isn't he being good?
The what?
You mean when isn't he being naughty?
Yeah.
I can't answer that question.
Well, you know what? That's when it goes backwards more.
Well, look at it this way. Everyone can see where you're going, and you can see where you've been.
That's right. It's more fun.
Sorry, Susan. That's the first thing that came to my mind.
Now, Red just likes to flip them over backwards and look at the stars.
I
Don't
see
you have-
stars. I see stars even in the daylight.
Yeah.
What's those wheels that they don't let? Oh, don't you have wheelies, wheelie bars, or whatever you want to call them?
Oh,
Willie
yeah.
bars.
Huh?
I hate those things. I take them off every wheelchair I get.
I wish
Yeah.
I could. If I took it off my chair, I'd be taking the seat off too.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I take them off mine. I take them and the feet off. I
Whoever
hardly
made-
ever use the feet of them.
Whoever put this chair together made sure that the wheelies didn't leave. I can't do
Wow.
I can't do wheelies.
I used to be able to do wheelies. That wasn't
used to-
fun. I got a
used to
few head concussions that way.
I used to be able to do it too, but then they put a stop to it.
I have had 9 head concussions. 9 of them.
What, Susan? He knows how to jump when you holler?
New Horizons. My son has developed retractable toes.
Yes, you like driving over people's toes.
Travis ran me over with my own wheelchair as I was sitting in it today.
How do you do that?
That's not impossible, ain't it?
No, he did it. He
How
was
did he
helping
do
me. He was helping me put my socks on, and he was moving the wheelchair to where he could work, putting it on easier. And when he did, he pushed the wheelchair back. My toe fell in behind, fell in front of the wheel. And when he pulled the wheelchair back up to him, he ran me over using my own wheelchair as I sat in it. It is possible.
Well, that's okay. I've gotten my own toes a few times. I've done it myself.
Wow, Judy.
What?
She goes, I wish I had an electric mobility chair. Just found out insurance only gave me one if I'm missing one or both feet. Wow. Good night, Lear's. I want to say Farmish.
Farmish. Yep.
I'm
Lear's
trying
Farmish.
to say Farmish and family at the same time.
That's me. I want to say family every time. Good night, y'all. Thank y'all for stopping by and hanging out with us a while.
Good night, Michelle. Yeah, I'm going to have to get off here in a little bit.
Michelle's
that.
falling asleep. Just get you another Pop-Tart and you'll be up for a couple of more hours.
Well, I can't get a Pop-Tart because the Tidy Bowl man done called me for a dictation hearing.
I hear you, but I was talking about Michelle that time.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go here soon because, I got a conference in the bathroom here in a bit.
How's your supper, Glenn?
Pretty doggone good.
What you eating?
Well, I was eating a hot dog and fries. Looky here, special guest.
Hey,
Hey.
I was just talking to Jackie. We're getting ready to go to bed. I want to come on and thank y'all very much for the thoughts and prayers and everything, and everybody's kindness in this very difficult time. I love each and every one of you. I just want to thank y'all so much for what you've done for us. And just being family and being there means more than anything.
Yeah, because during a time like this, ain't really nothing friends and family can do but pray for you and hope the best
Exactly.
and be there to listen if you need somebody to talk to. I know that's the mainest thing, but if there's any time, anything, buddy, get a hold of me.
I do understand how you feel.
I'm not looking forward to the services. That's probably where I'm going to just go.
Honey, I cried all day yesterday, and I'm crying again.
Well, don't cry about it. It's sad.
My heart is
Bad things happen. And
completely-
I
my
know
heart
bad
is
things happen. And
shattered for you.
Shaky, it's your granddaughter.
Damn it,
You're
Brett,
going
make
to
me
be
cry.
numb.
Yep.
Tell her, please stop crying.
yeah,
'cause I'm
Brad,
crying.
stop crying. You got Jackie crying.
Well,
Anyway,
it's just
I
my heart
know.
is
I know.
shattered
It's
for the both. You know, I love you guys so much.
Yep.
it's so much.
Shaky, it's your granddaughter. You'll be sitting in that funeral service. You'll be numb.
I'm numb now. Nothing's going to
Yeah,
change.
well,
Numb
you think
now.
you're numb
I
now.
think that's just where it's going to hit me the worst. It's going to be then.
No,
Yeah.
wait till after the eulogy. It'll hit you when you go to walk up to the casket. I buried my son, so
Yeah.
No,
I
You'll
don't
be
even know what
numb
kind of
until
service
it's
they're going to.
over.
We don't even know what kind of service they're going to have yet, or what. So I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. Yet,
I
so,
can understand how you feel.
you know, we do have the comfort of knowing that parts of her are going to save other children or
Yes.
other people. Period. They're going to save other people, and she's going to live through them in a way that, you know. So you know, you got to have a way of looking at things, I guess, to keep your sanity through it. So.
That's true, Shane.
And anyway, thank y'all so much for your love and your thoughts and your prayers. I love each and every one of you.
Well, Shake, I want to let you know that if you just want to vent, if you just want to scream, if you just want to do anything, I don't care what time it is in the morning. Well, my phone may be off, but if you can get through,
Thank you, Larry Gandy.
call me. You know,
Oh.
if you want to scream, if you want to vent.
Shaky, my phone stays on. If you want to
I'm
call, you need
Yep.
somebody to scream about.
I'm not at that point. You know, it's screaming and cussing or just
No.
it's not going to solve anything. It's not going to make me feel better. You know, when I was younger, I punched walls and it didn't do nothing but hurt my hand. The wall never felt it. You know, and
That's right.
I've come to learn how to deal with my anger, and I've learned how to deal with my sadness and my emotions. And the best thing to do is just, you know, when it's time for them to come out, they will come out. But it's just, you know, the best thing is just to just, you know, let it go the way it goes. You know, for whatever reason, maybe God had this plan. You know, maybe she was meant to save somebody that's going to be a world leader one day. We don't know. We don't know God's plan, but you know, we got to keep that optimistic look on things, even at their worst.
Shake,
You
will
know?
you do me a favor, Shaky? Will you let me know the details where it's going to be out and everything?
Yeah, once
If I can afford it, I am going to send that baby.
it's going to be.
I'm
It's going to be.
I'm
All right,
sending the
it's going to
baby
be in
to
Southern
Flowers.
Maryland, but as soon as I hear something, either me or Jack will let you know. You know, one of them will let you know.
Yeah,
So,
I want to send flowers for, you know, for y'all.
I appreciate it. But anyway, I'm gonna get off here. I'm getting ready to go to bed. Jackie's gonna take her medicine. The dog just got her medicine. I got this thing here up in my lap, snoozing.
Aw.
Now she's mad at me because I moved her.
Hey,
I am.
Shaky, I got one thing to say. Show me your war face.
Yeah, that is funny.
That was that little chihuahua.
But anyway, thank you guys very much. April, Glenn, give April my love and thank her, and
I will.
and I
Like I said,
appreciate
buddy,
everything, y'all.
If you need us, you know how to get a hold of her. And
What is this idiot down here? Let me go in here
I don't-
and eject somebody real quick because
Yes,
somebody already
please.
get them. Oh, I mean, I'm not on there. Shoot. Yeah,
Hold on.
I gotta get on the YouTube channel here to do it.
I just removed it.
Oh, Jackie took care of it. Okay.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Jackie.
yeah, she's got
Piece of-
power now too.
What a piece of crap.
Michelle hit him.
Anyway, all right, guys. I love y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Hey,
you
and y'all
guys
too,
too.
buddy.
And
Like I
and
said,
and that's from me and Jackie both. We love y'all. And Jackie's here beside me. She said love y'all and thank y'all very much. And we'll talk to y'all later.
thank y'all.
Love you, my
Love
Love
grandson.
you. I
Yeah.
love you both very, very much.
Sweet
Hopefully,
dreams.
maybe we got your mind off of it for a moment.
Oh man, we were rolling and Glenn, we were laughing up in here. So it really helped. You know, we listen to you in April, you know, and everybody gets on here and starts cutting up. It really helps. It
Yep.
really helps. And it did. It got our mind off of everything for a good hour, 2 hours, whatever. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
You're more than welcome.
I appreciate
Anytime
it.
I can help with anything like that, like I said, you know how to get both of us through with her and everything. So
Yeah.
just let us know if you need anything, buddy.
All right. Thank y'all. I love y'all.
Love
Love
y'all.
you
you.
too.
Talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Bye.
That's bound to be something bad to go through.
Like I said, I cried all day yesterday, and I cried all day today.
Yep.
I
I
didn't know what had happened. I felt like an outsider because I see y'all hurting and I can't do nothing because I don't know why.
Yeah. Well, he when he told us to start with, he wanted us kind of to keep it a little quiet because and he still don't want nothing out on Facebook or nothing like
Right.
that. So
That's understandable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mainly out, out of respect for the family, to allow them to grieve,
Peacefully.
at their pace,
yep.
Hey,
Well,
Terry.
I sort of say hello there, city girl, country heart.
Hi, Terry.
I ain't good at remembering names. So.
Come on up here, Terry. You want it?
Hey, Junior. Hey, hon.
Yeah, he's been working on him a video today to get out, probably to here in a little while. I've been trying to help him on it, but it takes me a little while.
I just gotta wait for the code so I can do it.
Is she coming up?
Oh, Junior?
No.
No, he's getting ready to do his schoolwork, but I think he's planning on trying to do a live tomorrow night. I thought he was wanting to do one tonight. We was
No,
going to
it's
set
tomorrow
our
night.
show.
He announced it on a video that he did when he had his other channel name. I
Yeah.
saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's talking to me today about maybe trying to go do a live on his channel tomorrow night. So
Yeah.
we'll
Yeah.
see. Hopefully we can get it to where
Yeah.
he can.
Well, you should be able to. I mean, you may not set it up on YouTube, but you can on StreamYard.
Yeah,
He's gonna have to have some moderators in there so that some dingbat don't come in there and
yeah. And see, with his, I don't know exactly how that's going to work because with his age and everything, I don't know enough about it, but I think he's got to keep it as made for kids.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they even be able to do comments. I don't know.
Well, he won't be able to do comments on his video pages,
Yeah.
but you'd be in StreamYard be able to do a chat.
Okay.
You should
Well, I
be able to.
figured Darren wouldn't be too far behind.
Hey, Darren. And James Baker came in just a bit ago too. I got his name. Let me go back here.
Well,
Yep.
I missed that. And hello, James. Sorry I missed you there. I think you come in while we was talking with Shaky there, and I wasn't paying attention to the chat.
Oh, look who is here.
Who?
Darren.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who was talking to. Yeah.
Yeah.
James Baker came in and Darren came in.
Darren, come up. I'm still waiting for City Girl to come up.
Well, I put the link up there, but I ain't seen them pop in yet. I know last time City Girl come up, but Darren never did come up with us.
He was up a couple nights ago.
Nah,
I
not on
think
there.
no, that wasn't Darren. Darren's got the beard.
Yeah.
Where you at, buddy?
I keep wondering why Billy ain't been popping in some, but I know he's limited on his internet too. And
Why has
I
it
got-
been now, Terry, since you last seen Darren about an hour ago? Sorry, picking on you.
No, probably ain't been about 5 minutes. I ain't been in here but just a few minutes.
Yeah.
And Darren said he's working.
Oh, okay.
He wants to stay undercover.
Ah! Can't believe y'all talked me into doing all that. Hey!
Hello.
You know what? They put me in a hot seat.
No, really?
Yeah.
Hey,
Now I'm gonna have
James,
to
I
actually
think
put on britches before I go on any live.
James, I think you two stays crazy all the time anymore.
Mm-hmm. When is it not?
Oh,
Yeah, they got me talked into doing a live.
yeah.
Like that's hard to do.
Well, actually,
On my own channel.
Oh, on
That's
your
it.
channel?
yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm terrified.
When? Are you the first time I decided to go live on my channel, I nearly puked right before I went live.
Well, the only reason I'm doing it is because it's Desiree's birthday celebration.
When?
Well, you're gonna be doing it the day after.
It'll be doing a day after, but next Saturday.
See what Desiree told
What
you?
time?
I don't know yet. I'll let everyone know.
See, I don't have you on Facebook. I'm on Sherry's Facebook and Brenda's.
Well, I'm on both of theirs.
Yeah, Brenda ain't been
Look
in
me
here
up with this
tonight.
name.
Regina.
Brenda.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I know she was culling some chickens, so that may be what she's doing.
Oh,
Because it's
Red.
9 o'clock her time.
Yeah, Red, I put my name in the private chat. That's where I go by on Facebook.
Well, I'll tell you my name on Facebook. It's R as in Romeo, E as in Edward, D as in David, I as in Igloo, N as in Nancy, N as in Nancy, A as in Apple, Long.
Yeah, Darren's working, but we're video chatting. I told him I wouldn't hang up on him tonight.
Good night, Stevie.
Good night, cuz. You have a good one.
I'm on both Sherry's and Brenda's.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for it now.
Susan,
James,
that
it
is
ain't gonna be
wonderful.
this Saturday. It's gonna be on the next Saturday on the 13th, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, next Saturday on the 13th. The day after Dez's birthday. And I'm only doing it for her.
Okay. And
Well, I'm doing it for everybody because, everybody asked me to. and-
Sherry or Brenda
but-
asked you to, you would too.
But, I want to celebrate Dez's birthday.
How's she gonna be 21 again?
She said 58 earlier. Ain't no way I'm gonna believe that.
There ain't no way. She don't look it.
Yeah, she don't look it. She looks younger than I am. A lot younger than I am.
Okay, you want to say what you look like? How old do I look?
You always look
60s.
young.
Huh?
In your 60s.
Mentally
Early.
10.
What part of 60?
Early. 61,
Yeah.
62.
Yeah, early, yeah.
You said 62? Add 10 years to that.
Are you serious? You
As
don't
a
look
Ain't
it.
hundred-
no way.
There ain't no way.
I was born 1949, and the year I was born on Labor Day.
Oh
Literally.
wow. You don't look it.
Wow.
You look good for your age. I hope I look that young
Thank you.
that age.
I was born in 68.
So
Susan
you
said
still a puppy.
29.
Red, I sent you a
Is she
request.
calling me 29 or herself?
All right.
I figure she's calling you 29, but I don't know.
Oh, I love you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to stay on the 29. I'm still 2. I tell everybody I'm 2. And I
My
can prove it.
grandfather, my stepdad's, well, yeah, my stepdad's father, he was 18 till the day he died. He was in his 90s when he passed away.
Yeah, my grandpa was 93 when he passed away, and he still wanted to chase girls.
You were
I
born
know.
in 63, Des?
My neighbor, when her brother-in-law passed away, he was 99 and still trying to chase women in the nursing home.
I
I'm
knew
not
an old
saying-
man. I mean, I was
I'm
in my
not
20s.
saying what else he would do.
I was
That's
in my
what I started
20s.
saying. That's the way
And
my
there was-
grandfather was at 93, and if he hadn't got mad in there at one of the nurses, I think he would have made it to 100. City girl, where'd you go?
She disappeared.
Yeah. Darren probably called her.
Yeah, there she is.
Yep, she's back.
There she is.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, everything was spinning.
Wow.
We know
You
all
were
of a sudden you
buffering.
went.
That's all. You didn't freeze, so the buffer was good for something.
I don't know. All I know is all of a sudden everybody was gone.
Yes, dear heart, I am 72. But I tell everybody I'm still 2 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be more than 2 years old right now. And I can prove it.
If men don't have to grow up, neither do women. And show me a man that ever grows up, because you will never find one.
Now, why?
I have
No, you
found
don't.
that men know how to grow up to use tools, but they don't know how to grow up to be anything but little boys.
Well, that would just take all the fun out of it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Because the grown women could be little girls.
Oh,
But
It's
don't
more
ever let
fun
them
like
get
that.
sick. Don't ever let a man get sick. They're the worst.
Oh my goodness.
so most of the women I know that growed up still want to just play house.
Yeah, but it's how you play house.
Well,
I mean,
True.
the women, is their favorite food to fix a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, or do they like to get on the stove?
I like to cook. I like to make sandwiches, but I also like to cook.
Then there's some people I know, some women I know, all they'll do is take 2 dry pieces of bread and a slice of bologna, throw it together and call it dinner.
Well, the guy over the other day that pretty much said that the women's species were weaker than the men's. Now, I'm not a woman's advocate. I'm not woman's lib at all. I'm fair to everyone. But when he got in my face and pretty much told me that women were the weaker species, the only thing I could say to him was, misogynistic much? His face kind of like,
Well,
in his head, he was probably thinking, "Oh crap!" He ran off.
Let me. Okay, you and I, we're sitting in a wheelchair, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and we got to battle this stuff every day. Do you know of any men that would sit there and punch you out because they're hurting and you want to make fun of them? I don't know of any man that would show strength, that you and I show when we're hurting really bad. We still take care of what needs to be taken care of.
Yeah, well, Pepper, I do know men. I mean, there's men out there in wheelchairs that are liars. So yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
No male species or female species, none of them, absolutely none of them, are better than the other. They
That's
have
right.
their own strengths. They have their own mentality.
But
Whether they may be like, not as good in one place, they're good in another place. And everyone's like that. I mean, here in the house, what I can't do, what Travis can't do, Matt can do. Or what either of them can't do, one of the other ones can do. So,
Well, I tell you what, I'll be just completely honest about it. I'm good for nothing.
At least that's good for something.
Yeah, I'm honest.
You're also full of poo.
Yeah, I'm good for nothing.
You're full of poo-poo.
Mama always told me that. She said, "You good for nothing, boy."
You're full of poo-poo.
She always laughed at me when she said it, but
Probably because you were being silly.
Me?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna be serious.
An attorney that I had was in a wheelchair, had 2 Dobermans, and when I first moved here, the management said I couldn't have a dog because I was in a wheelchair. Guess what? I got a hold of ADA and they assigned him to the case, and I had HUD and I put in a discrimination charge against the management of this place. And they kept still saying I was in a wheelchair. I could not have a dog. My attorney showed up one day with 2 Doberman in his wheelchair. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's women out there that can be complete the B words.
Asses?
Well,
I understand, Darren.
And there's men out there that can seriously ride a dick cycle at times. Forgive my language. But there's some that are mean. There's some that are not mean. There's some that's in the middle. But that is why I keep screaming, all lives matter. I don't care who you are. All lives matter. None of us is any better than the next person. We all put on our pants one leg at a time. Some of us may need help, like me. But that's on the other subject.
But don't tell somebody that's disabled in a wheelchair that they can't have something because they're in a wheelchair.
Don't worry. No one will tell me I can't do anything because I'll prove to them I can.
Well, I showed a few people. All right. Hey, I'll be back in a few minutes. I got to take a kid.
All right.
He's getting too noisy.
Susan, she just tells y'all that when we're not on here, it's a different story. She tells me then I'm good for nothing.
Darren. I am an equal opportunist. And I am also an equal opportunist offender.
Yep. I tell people all the time.
Honey, I can't hear you.
Yeah, you got quiet. Not good.
Uh-oh.
Nope. No can hear.
I'm not muted.
No, hey, no.
Let me go
Well-
out and come back in.
Wiggle your plug and see if it's.
Okay, she's gonna go.
Oh, she's looping. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, me aching back. I've sat too much today. I had taken the neighbor to his doctor's appointment and sat down there and then drove back and do some other running and got
How's he
here.
doing?
Hey, he's doing pretty good. His heart doctor, first heart doctor today told him he couldn't tell him when he could start back driving, but the next heart doctor he's going to said that he'd be able to tell him, and that's still 2 weeks away.
Yeah.
Can you,
Okay, Terry.
can you hear me?
Not a bit, hon.
I can hear you a little, but not good.
How about now?
Nope.
It's like you're in a deep tunnel, and it's hard to hear.
Can you hear me now?
Well, it's a good possibility he didn't know what it meant, Judy, but all I know is he hightailed it away from me. And he did not do that until my sons had walked over to look at the cat food. So that told me that he knew what he was doing. He knew, well, he thought he knew that being I'm in a wheelchair, well, my legs don't work real good, so my head must not either. Yeah, he found out otherwise.
Yeah, I know, James. That's what it was with me. I just barely could hear her. She went back out. Maybe she'll jump back in here in just a minute.
Her mic was working perfectly earlier.
Yeah. I hear you, Susan. I'm gonna have to set up hidden cameras and video her so y'all can see the difference. Nah, we pick, cut up, carry on. I mean, if I can't pick and cut up, I'm gonna be happy one way or the other. Even if I have to stand in front of the mirror and do it.
Yeah, I'm an odd one, I guess, Glenn. My family don't understand the way I think. My boys don't understand the way I think.
I don't know if anybody understands. I don't think I can even understand the way I think.
I think I do a little bit, actually. All I said is my boys don't understand the way I think. Hey.
Okay, Darren. Thank you for letting us know there.
I need to hey Glenn, give me a few minutes. I'll be back.
All righty.
Tidy Bowl Man and I need to have a long discussion, please.
All righty.
That's another way of saying it. I'll be back.
Desiree, you got a counter on there now telling you how long you can be on? Oh, you got work in the morning. I understand now. I'm sorry. Darren, I agree with that 100%. I know exactly what you're talking about there. I just, I can't figure myself out. So, Well, there's the man.
Hang on. Let me fix.
Yeah, we got an echo there.
There we go. That should be better.
Yeah, I think that's sounding better there now. April,
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, not too bad. I figured everyone had jumped off and left you alone, so I jump on and keep you company.
I appreciate it. Yeah, you need to walk in here a minute. Are you making more knives today, or for you? I know today.
No, I'm doing actual work.
Oh Lordy, that ain't as fun.
No, that's not as fun at all. No.
Yeah, a lot of people would be rich if they could do what they love to do, wouldn't they?
Yeah, that's exactly it. And I'd love to do just what I want to do, but you gotta pay bills.
It don't pay no bills.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. I hope you are.
I'm doing good.
Did you tell him how cold we're gonna be?
No,
Bring back
but
some fond memories.
yeah, we're gonna start dropping in below the freezing mark the next night or two.
Ooh.
Yeah, them first nights hurts worse than the rest, but
I'm sorry, I'm in here doing math problems.
you are a mathematical problem. Yeah, I'm about ready to try to see if they'll let me move over your way so it'll be warm again.
You don't want to come over this way. I'm trying to escape.
I hear you. I don't know. I've got where I don't like cold weather. I'm getting old and my bones ache.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
And you say you planning on trying to get over here, what, January?
Hopefully January. I'm just waiting for United to start flights again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, at the moment they don't have any United flights. They've only got Qantas flights. And Qantas, the baggage sucks on it.
Okay.
You normally end up paying, $300-400 extra for your baggage.
Oh Lordy.
So
I ain't never flew, but I started to one time when I was out in the truck and I was up in Illinois and got sick, and I was going to fly home and see the doctor, and they told me how much it was going to cost me, and I said, I'll just go back to the truck and suffer it out.
Yeah, look, it's not fun.
No.
It's not fun. And you've got absolutely no control. When you're in the air, it's normally not too bad. It's the takeoff and landing. It's
Well,
like,
the
oh my
takeoff
gosh.
wouldn't bother me as bad, I don't think, as that unexpected landed somewhere in the middle. That's one I worry about.
Yeah, that would suck. Generally, you don't think about it too much when you're in the air.
Yeah.
It's just like that takeoff. You're anxious for that. Then once it settles into a steady flight, it's not too bad. But when you're coming back down again, that's when you start to go, oh, is he going to crash the damn thing?
Yeah, that's when I would get the worst. This is when they started back down. That would get to me there. Well, howdy there, Victoria. And City Girl says she's back. So I'll drop the link there again. And there's Danny and Gray. How are y'all tonight?
They beat you to it, dear.
Well, I timed that and just right, didn't I? Just get it in there just before she asked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, New Horizons. It's a little bit hard to get across to America from Australia in an RV.
Yep.
Nope.
No, still just barely can hear you. And you was loud and clear earlier.
Now, I think her mic is shut off.
That's what I'm wondering if it. I was getting ready to ask her if it had a switch or anything on it that that she might have accidentally bumped or that, or I've had them to go out before and right there where it plugs in or the wire goes into the plug mess up.
Well, not good if it has, because that's her work one.
Oh, no, that's not good for that.
No.
Danny, I'm a doing good. I keep trying to get New Horizon to come in here and jump up here and talk about their channel, and I can't talk them into it. I got to meet them over at that Mount Airy meetup and talk to them a while.
Well, I got a cop problem.
It looks like it. What did you do?
I think my camera is messed up. I don't know if I could do that live next week.
You just covered the camera.
You just gonna have to clean the camera. That's why she done me when we went to the Mount Airy meetup. She was all up for it to right there at it, and then she said, "I ain't going." I bet she went to her phone.
You on the phone?
Hey, Danny.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Oh,
I can hear you perfectly now.
It's my laptop.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
She said she wasn't going to get Miss Change get set beside of you.
Oh, dadgummit.
You're sideways.
I know. I gotta fix this. That ain't gonna work like that.
Yeah, you have to rotate the camera.
I know.
All right. He's going to sit in front of the fireplace and warm up his back.
Oh, shoot, I forgot that. I was going to build a fire this evening myself, and I ain't got it done yet.
I did say hello to Danny earlier, didn't I? If I did, well, in my brain it said I did. I don't know if it came out of my mouth.
Well, I hope that's where it come from, but I heard it.
All right, where'd they go?
I don't know. They hid.
Yeah.
At the same time.
Yeah.
Red often sorts out of the other end.
Just as I got back.
Well, you hid too.
Well, I went off to take Rusty out.
Well, they're kissing.
It is cold.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, from 10,000 miles.
Well, look at that.
I don't know what's going on.
Kick the one without the video out there, Glenn.
Okay, I think that's this one, I hope. If it ain't, you'll have to come back.
Okay.
Have it.
No. Kick that one out too.
Yeah, kick them both.
I sure hope I don't. We don't get any snow this year. Last year,
How's that now?
Oh, last year in Texas was horrible.
Still on the screen.
it was.
No.
I couldn't leave the house, not even to take Rusty, for several days because the snow was that deep. The first day that it snowed, I went out to take him walking, and I got stuck 10 feet off the porch.
I mean, they showed
Did I do it right that time?
like snakes stuck on the road and frogs stuck on the road, and it was horrible.
Yeah, it was.
Sorry, city girl. I didn't know which one to kick off.
That's okay. I was hearing twice of everything on my end.
Yeah. Well, I
I
just
don't know
happened to
what's
notice you
going
was
on.
on here twice.
Good night, Desiree. Remember, next Saturday. I'll
Night,
let you know.
Desiree.
Well,
Sweet
don't let
dreams,
everyone know.
Des.
No, Desiree.
Well,
I'm
dang,
scared
I
to
didn't
death.
know
You
they
know,
was still racing any micros around here anymore.
I'm going to be a nervous wreck for a week.
No, you're not.
Well, I tell you how to get over that.
Eat some Fruity Pebbles.
No,
Oh,
I can drop this live, and you can go live right now, and we'll all jump on your channel, and you won't have to wait a week to worry about it.
No, it wouldn't.
Just get it done and over with.
Yeah, it's over.
No, because Daz ain't here. She has to go to bed. She's
Oh,
got work tomorrow.
yeah, she just said good night. Good night, Diaz. We'll see you
Sweet
next
dreams.
Wednesday.
Sweet
I owe
dreams
you
and
one,
God
Desiree.
bless.
Well, Danny, you ain't leaving already.
That was quick.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Well, I think he just got back in from the racetracks and stuff. I think he might be on the tired side today.
I can understand that. He's probably half frozen, too.
Yeah, that's true.
Does he race?
I think he's helping out with some. I think he said micro midgets right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now he does do.
Okay, is that a bunch of short people running around a track?
No, the cars are
No.
really small.
Yeah.
little bitty cars?
Okay.
Well, Danny, I hope the rest of your night. I hope the rest of your night goes awesome. I hope you sleep well tonight and stay warm.
That would make it even harder for her. Urban Bucket.
You say that?
Seriously, if
Leah?
I pictured everyone in their underwear, I wouldn't be able to get a word out because I'd be okay. That's kind of rude.
Yeah,
But
you
I would be laughing.
I'm in my underwear right now. What are you talking about?
Me too.
You're at work.
He's at home.
I work
He's
from
still
home.
in his underwear.
Oh.
You're in your underwear even if you got
Yeah.
clothes on.
Well, at
Yep.
least he's got one up on me. I ain't wearing any, so.
Yeah, I know. I just happened to remember that. I started to say you are too, but I stopped. We done heard about that.
Oh God.
I ain't
What
comment.
is next week going to be like? Is it going to be a disaster?
Oh no. No.
Red, you're about to get bit by the live bug.
You're gonna enjoy it, Red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm scared it'll be a disaster.
No,
Well,
it
can't be
won't
that
be.
No.
I can see you. I can actually see you on the live. You're gonna have a ball.
Mm-hmm.
Panel lives are easy.
Well,
Yeah.
what I'll do is I will eat some Fruity Pebbles before I get on.
Not too many. You fruity enough without them.
I've been saying that for years.
Oh, shut up, Travis.
Yeah, I heard that. I agree with him.
Why do you think, Mom, that some people call you their special fruitcake?
Yeah, I've been told by this one person that I was their favorite fruitcake.
Tell him he's gonna have to come on there with you next time, so he can help me out on picking on you.
There you go. You got to come on here with me too. Watch your language when you return your reply.
Yeah, we get her doing these lives, then we'll do one night on roasting red.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Oh God, you better pass out the pins on that one.
Hey, you know,
And
how
I have gave y'all a lot of ammo.
I can pass out a lot of them pull-up depends.
Well, Red, for that live next Saturday, depending on what time it is, you gotta let me know.
I will.
I'll make sure I'll try. I'll do my best to be there. Maybe a little late, but I'll do my best.
Would 9
late
o'clock
than
be
never.
too late? I mean, because I don't want to like step on anyone's toes.
I don't think so. I think that'd probably be about right for a lot of different people. I mean, you know.
Yeah, most
If
of
it's
us
late
that,
at night, it'll be fine.
most of us that hang on this channel in the live, we have our own lives, and if she's going to go live, we're there. We're going to give her a love raid.
yeah.
Okay. Can you get me another drink, please? Yeah.
Because when my son's not in school, I try to spend as much time as I can with him.
You hear what my son just said?
What?
I said, "Could you get me a drink, please?" He goes, "I will think about it."
That's a typical child.
Yeah.
I love you too. You turd.
Red didn't accept your friend request.
Who? Mine there?
I tell you what, we
I was
don't
looking
have the typical mother-son relationship because we harass each other like crazy around here, all three of us.
Well, at least I was good for something.
That's the reason you boys don't get up there much when you come on the live with me, huh?
No, you want me to really tell you what they're doing when?
I know, but they know that they got a break from you, so they can go do what they want to do.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You already know what they're doing. I don't care. Why should I? I support it. If I cared that they did it, that would make me into a hypocrite, and that is one thing I can't stand.
Well, the one good thing about it, they're at home, and they could be out somewhere else doing a whole lot worse.
That is true. And I do know that Travis will never drive because he's very adamant about this. It's the reason why he didn't want to get his license when he was 16. He said I was wild. I was doing things I wasn't supposed to do. And I would have been probably stupid because somebody would have talked me into it. And I would have probably gotten behind the wheel. He goes, and I wasn't ready for that responsibility. Yeah. He got his license 5 years ago.
I'm still not ready for that responsibility.
Me neither.
I don't know if I'm ready for my son to do that. It scares me just thinking about it.
Well, he had to because, well, after we got out on Route 58 and my legs quit working, and that is a main highway, he had to use his foot to push on the gas to get us back home. That is when I realized, no, I'm not putting my life or anyone else's life at danger. So Travis studied and studied and studied, and he got his driver's license, like passed the test the first time.
Well, my son's best friend, his dad has offered to teach my son how to drive once he gets his permit.
I had to drive on the wrong side of the road next year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be different, won't it?
It is different. I've done it. And you tend to drift across to put yourself in the right position in the lane as what you used to.
Yeah.
So I drift to the right when I'm driving in America.
Well, I freaked the doctors out because, I mean, on my medical records, it is listed that I'm paraplegic. But this paraplegic was driving a vehicle without hand controls. And they couldn't understand it. They couldn't understand how a paraplegic can stand up and get in the car. I need help, but I can stand up. And they couldn't figure it out. Willpower, maybe? I don't know. Stubbornness?
Yeah.
How about by the power of Jesus?
That is a definite.
Now, I'll tell you the truth about it. You've heard that saying before about not having enough sense to know better.
Oh, I never do.
What's the matter, Ed?
Just brought in a memory of what Travis done to me earlier.
Oh no!
I told him, I said, I deserve a quarter of your time. He reached in his pocket, was fiddling around, pulled out a quarter and gave it to me. He goes, here's your quarter.
I was waiting.
I can see my son do that. I can see my son doing that.
My son used to do things like that to me.
Mm-hmm. My son can tend to be a little smart ass. Most definitely. Just like his father.
My son come by it honest, and it wasn't via his dad, it was via his mom.
Your daughter is like, my son would have to do a lot of hard work to be like your daughter.
She is an
I
expert.
can guarantee that. That's a lot of hard work to get like her.
She's an expert pain in the ass.
I hear the Aussie girls often are.
Well, the ones I've gone out with have been.
I'm taking the sample of Bendy Irwin.
No, she's weird.
Yeah, well, you haven't seen some of the things she pulled on her brother.
She's like the Miley Cyrus of Australia.
Yeah.
Really? You wouldn't think that.
Too much
What,
fame,
about
too young.
Bendy? About Bendy?
Yeah.
Oh man, Robert and Bendy could get into some wild ones, and they did it when they were doing the zoo show.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they showed the times when they took trips down the road delivering animals to sanctuaries and everything.
Wow.
They haven't had normal TV in a long time. So
Yeah, Bendy and Robert never rode in the same car when they took the trips.
You know, then I saw that picture with Robert holding his niece, and the picture of Steve Irwin looking over his shoulder.
yeah, I saw that.
I cried. Not just a little bit, a
A whole
lot.
lot.
See, Americans have so much more respect for Steve Irwin than Australians.
Yeah, because the things that we saw on TV.
Well, Ina's like Crocodile Dundee. It's an over-the-top version of Australian.
Well, Crocodile Dundee was just a movie. Steve Irwin
Yeah.
lived it daily.
Yeah.
No, but Steve Irwin turned it on for a TV show.
Well, the guy that done Crocodile Dundee had to leave Australia because he done pissed off everyone.
Yeah, well, Steve didn't turn it into a TV series. There were other people who did. They
No,
see him.
there was a TV series all the way along.
Yeah.
He grew up as a showman. And that Australia Zoo was in the family. And he grew
Yeah,
up
I
as a
know.
showman presenting that.
It was his dad's beginning.
Yeah. And it's designed for American tourists.
Oh.
So he grew up doing that over-the-top Aussie as part of the show.
Yeah, well, he's still. He's
No one in
still-
Australia says, crikey, mate.
Yeah.
They don't?
No.
Wow, no, I don't live over there.
Well, I've noticed that, since I've been doing these lives and Darren and Steve, Bomber coming in and everything, I've never heard them say nothing like that.
You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. I haven't.
No, the only time you hear that is Steve Irwin or The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Do y'all have any sayings like that at all?
Yeah, we've got sayings, but we don't say
like
crikey,
what?
mate.
Tell
And
me,
it depends.
I wanna know.
It depends on your background too.
Well, educate me.
We're a multicultural country, so it depends on your background as to what you say. Same as you guys there with, if you've got a Polish background, an Irish background, it changes what you say.
I'm a Heinz 57, so I say
Not
anything.
necessarily. I'm
mean,
Polish, English, Irish, and German, and don't change how I say things.
There's one way of distinguishing where you're from in the United States. You got totally dude, and then you
California.
got y'all. And when you say
So-
y'all, you know exactly where you're coming from.
Texas.
When you say totally dude, you know where
California.
you're from on that one.
Now, I'm about as redneck as they come for a lady. And
Well, I'm pretty redneck, and I'm not even in the South.
True.
I ain't no hillbilly. I ain't no hillbilly. I'm a Bill Hilly.
I ain't no
It's like
hillbilly.
about a month or so ago, I was video chatting with Darren, and I asked my son, I said, I got a question. How redneck are you? Because he was telling me some of the things he was wanting to do. He goes, I'm not answering that. I was like, okay, there's my answer. A few days later, I asked his best friend, who's 100% Mexican, I said, hey, Angel, how redneck are you? And he goes, what do you mean? And Antonio goes, oh, he's redneck. Yeah, definitely redneck. All the way. Full-blooded.
Travis calls himself the redneck hillbilly.
Little hard to beat. Well, he is in the hills.
Oh, gross.
Red, you could have excused yourself and went to the bathroom.
My cat is throwing hairballs all over my living room floor.
My cat
Yeah.
tried doing that on the couch, and I threw him off the couch, and he flipped this morning. Picked everything back up.
That's so gross.
I was taking a nap, and he was laying on me on the blanket and started coughing. I was like, oh, no. He went flipping off the couch, and all the hairballs came up.
I'm going to mute myself for a bit.
All righty.
This is why I have a dog.
Dogs do it, too.
No, they don't. If a dog throws up, it's generally going to clean it up.
I never seen that.
What?
You ain't. They will.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
You can clean up after him, Darren.
Yeah, if you got a weak stomach and you see a dog start, you better turn around and walk off because he will. He'll clean it right back up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Some dogs will clean more than that back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah,
No, thank
sometimes
you.
if there's multiple dogs there, they share.
I used
And
to
it's a
have a
fight over who
boxer.
gets to clean up.
Oh.
Mm.
All right, I'm back. Oh,
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I used to have a boxer that I wasn't allowed to take him anywhere on the property to use the bathroom. And if he had to go real bad, he would do it and clean it up. 'Cause
ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
I didn't want him to clean up. I wanted to clean it up. But to keep me from doing it, and he knew I'd be in trouble if anybody else knew he had done that. But he had done that because he couldn't go to the bathroom on the property.
How many of what, Judy? I got 4 cats, 3 dogs, 20 chickens, and 2 guinea hens. And a partridge in a pear tree.
I don't know if I can have a guinea hen.
Oh God, I loved it. I was sitting here in the living room the other day and I could hear them
right.
out there, and I was like, I love that sound. I really do.
Yeah, but when you're sleeping in the middle of the night and they're going off doing that, no.
They don't.
They're pretty quiet at night unless something comes up.
Yeah, if there's a predator out there, they'll sound off real bad.
Yeah,
We've
right
got-
now, I mean, they're in a chicken coop out there.
We've got about 40 some here right now.
Wow.
Wow. That's
But
a lot.
I'm
stink
scared to
goes are
death
gone.
to let mine out of the coop and to run, but I know I got to. Now. I mean, that's the reason I got them. But I'm terrified that something's going to happen. God, I really am such a mama hen.
I have seen roosters. They have a huge flock of chickens to manage. And I have seen roosters in the middle of the night sound off if a predator comes around. That brings the guard dog.
Oh,
That brings the guard dog around.
Susan knows what she's talking about.
Yeah.
there for a second, I thought my computer was going to go down.
Yep. It's like years ago, when I lived up in New Jersey, the building that was behind us, it was a exotic bird store. The owner of the store that rented the building and kept all the supplies there and everything. And his son got a turkey, a white broad-breasted turkey, chickens, about 15 chickens, and 3 guinea hens. Well, at a very young age, those guinea hens make a lot of noise.
Ours didn't.
His did. And they would come and they'd walk around the property line, and then they come outside the property line and walk in our backyards. He lost one of those guinea hens when they were eating my garden.
Oh.
And I proceeded to tell him that if any more show up, there's going to happen again. And he was, why'd you kill it? I said, it's eating my family's food. He was told that they kept coming in the yards and neighbors were getting mad. And eventually the city told him he had to put them somewhere else or they were going to come and kill them all.
That's mean.
Oh,
Well,
so
they
if it
were
hadn't been
getting-
eating my family's food, it would have been my family's food.
Yeah, I mean, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand both sides, but don't kill them from another home or something.
So he found them a different home.
They do it in the one area, they're going to do it in other areas.
Yeah, but now that's one thing about a guinea. Most times they don't bother the food, but they will eat the insects off.
Oh,
you.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
they were eating my food. They were eating my tomatoes and my cucumbers and my
Oh,
peppers,
wow.
beans. They were eating the food.
Well,
Wow.
they was going after some type of insect that was on your food, because most times
Yeah.
they will not. But now
I don't know.
They will go after all kinds of insects, and they say they can see a tick a mile away.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't surprise
Well,
me.
You know why our guinea hens was going off? It was 3:45 and they hadn't had their snack yet.
Mhm.
Yeah. Our guinea
Give it about 4 hours and my rooster will start going off.
Our
Darn
chickens and the guineas are on a schedule. They get let out every night at 8 o'clock. You know, when the sun goes down, they get put back in or they'll put themselves in. We give them a treat every day at 3 o'clock. They expect it. And if we don't deliver it, it pisses them off.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just come and knock on the door?
They
Seriously,
do.
my chickens come and knock on the door if they don't.
They peck
Get
at
the
his glass door.
What type of chickens have you got?
I've got some Isa Browns and a couple of Australorps.
Yeah, our Ostalorps were mean when we first got them. Not so much anymore, but they were mean when we first got them.
Darren, do your roosters sound off in the middle of the night?
He knows better.
He just started trying to crow, what, a few weeks ago?
Oh, probably a couple months back.
Has it been that long?
He started to crow and then he stopped after he saw the last one disappear in the door of no return.
He did, Glenn. I'm serious. Darren took that other rooster, butchered him, and you never heard a peep out of the last rooster he's got now. It was the quietest I've ever heard a rooster.
He shut up for 3 months.
You must
Yeah,
not
he wouldn't peep.
You must not have any predators that go around there at night.
No, I got 6-foot-high wooden fences around the backyard.
Ah.
Yeah, it's funny. Our Rhode Island Reds are very, very sweet and very docile. But the black Ostalorps were mean.
Glenn.
My Rhode Island Red would bite me.
Your roosters, do they sound off at night if a predator comes around?
Well, if a predator comes around and gets too close to them or something, yeah, they will. But mine are down in the pasture down there, so if they did, I wouldn't hear them. I just find the remains next day, you know.
Yeah, well, you got a dog, don't you? A guardian dog?
I've got one, but he's still just in the puppy stage so bad to every time I try to turn him loose and anything starts running, he wants to run with it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and he's a big puppy.
Yeah, he's about 150, 160 pounds now.
What kind of puppy is it?
Great Pyrenees.
Okay, yeah. My
Oh,
stepdaughter
okay.
has that. My stepdaughter has that in his head because she's got one of those tall dining tables. His head is a few months ago was even with that, and he was only a few months old.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
we got 2 big old foxhounds. You know, they're mixed. Big old / foxhounds. And 1 min pin Pomeranian. And they are spoiled. Travis sitting there, massaging my feet and my legs before he put my socks on me earlier. And Killer comes up and puts his paw on Travis's hand, like, okay, I'm ready for you to massage my paw.
Darren, you said you got 6-foot-high fences.
Yep.
One of my friends, one of the channels that I follow, she lives in an urban area, and her husband put up, they're 8-foot fences around the property. And a raccoon, well, actually more than 1 raccoon, and a couple of possum came in and took her chickens.
We don't have raccoons or possums.
We are the only ones around here and down on our street that grow a garden. And there is 2 others that have chickens. They have like maybe 5 chickens each. But we're pretty much the only homesteaders on this street.
Yeah, well, see, our fencing laws are completely different to you guys. Because I live in a suburban area and we have to have the fence.
You do?
Yeah.
Have to have the fence. And both neighbors pay for the fence equally. So
Why
you
do you
don't put up a
have to
fence
have it?
inside your own
If
property.
If you're having
That's-
livestock, you have to.
No, it's not a matter of livestock. It's suburban rules. You have to have the fence there.
That's weird.
Yeah, I was told by somebody I know in Australia that they had to, because if you have livestock in your yard, you have to.
No, livestock's beside the point.
Judy,
You
I
have to
got
have the
20
fence.
chickens. Next year, by next summer, I'll have 36.
Well, with the fence up, that means that it's harder for the neighbor to cross the line, don't it?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's got to scale a 6-foot fence.
Yeah. Well, for me, It's true. You gotta understand. I'm on a quarter-acre property. I'm on the front half. The front half is my half. Less than half of that is garden. And I just put up 38-foot chicken netting to keep my chickens eating my garden. Well, this morning I went out because I was late going out. I don't know what happened, but the gate was pulled down, the fence was laying down, and only my 3 main chickens were inside the coop. The other 2 chickens were nowhere to be found.
Oh no.
I look in the coop, not on the inside. I look next to it, nope. I squat down and I look through them, and here they are running to the coop from the back half. I don't know what happened, but they wanted to be little bitches and did not want to go back in the yard. But they made it. I made them get in there.
Yeah, our coop is 8 foot by 12 foot.
Mine's a Tractor Supply coop.
We have a 400 square foot run.
Yeah,
But
pretty
we're
big
adding
one.
on to it again next year.
That's
So
fine.
it'll be about a 600 square foot run.
Well, you got a pretty big coop. Oh, you got a run in that coop too.
No, the run's separate. It's attached to the coop by a bridge like tunnel thing. But no, the coop itself is 8 by 12.
That's a pretty big coop for just
Yeah.
a few chickens.
Yep. They stay warm.
Yeah.
Oh, they do. Well, it's like my neighbor, my landlord put back in 2018 when we had couple of hurricanes come through. He put a small 1-bedroom trailer on the back half, and a 3-bedroom, 2-bath trailer on the property next to this one. Both non-livable. Well, one of my son's friends, their dad wants to know how much he wants for the big trailer, and my neighbor, my son's best friend's dad wants to know how much he wants for the little trailer behind me. And I'm just waiting on the office manager to call me back and tell me how much he wants. So they may be disappearing soon.
Oh. Yeah, I love it where we live. I mean, the neighbors to the right of me, they're never home because they travel. They do Renaissance fairs and that type of thing.
Okay.
The neighbors on the right of me, or wait a minute, that's my right, that's my left. The neighbors over on this side, they don't care what we do. The older lady that lives across the road from us, is happy that we got chickens.
Some people are.
Yeah, for the eggs.
Yep.
She gets free eggs.
Yeah,
Sounds
mine are
like
happy
you,
with it.
Darren.
Yeah. I give away free
Bribery.
eggs as a bribe for the rooster.
Mm-hmm.
No, she actually liked the sound of the rooster that we had. Unfortunately,
Mine all say they like the sound of the rooster, but they get free eggs
Yeah.
because I'm not allowed to keep a rooster.
Oh, wow.
You're not supposed to know. Well, it's like, I know when 3:30 in the morning is around, between 3:30 and 4, because my rooster's trust prone. Because just on a couple of the streets around here, there's 5 other houses that have roosters. You'll hear him go off, and then next one, then next one, then next. They make their rounds for like 4 hours. But with the other rooster I had, when he was young, I'd go out there after the kids went to school. I'd feed the chickens between 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. That afternoon, about 4 o'clock, 4:30 in the afternoon, I'd go out and give them food. That damn rooster learned the time. Every time that time came around, even with daylight savings time, sure enough, he crowed every time, wanting that food.
Yep.
You know, I couldn't remember the other chicken breed that we had out there, and it's a blue-red Wyandotte.
Oh, those are pretty.
Oh, yeah, they are very pretty.
They are beautiful.
So we actually have 9. Well, coming next May, we'll have 9 different breeds.
Oh, wow.
I bet you get some very beautiful eggs.
Oh, they lay some beautiful eggs. Yes, they do.
I want a rainbow of eggs.
What color eggs do you have laying?
Right now, brown.
Yeah, well, we have green eggs, we have pink eggs, and we have beige type.
No
eggs.
blue eggs?
Not yet.
Those are some beautiful eggs. Good
Yeah,
taste.
I've been wanting to get the blue Americanas.
Yeah.
But I can't find them.
They taste good.
We got blue eggs.
Try Murray
You
McMurray.
What type of breed?
I don't know. It's got feathers and legs. I don't worry about breeds.
And Terry, I went
And it
to
tastes
Murray
good when it's
McMurray.
breaded and fried.
That's
I can't find them yet. They don't have a release date on them. But
They can
trust
be
me,
roasted too.
Once I
got one
find out
down
the
there.
release date on those blue Americanas, I will be getting me some. So I'll have like
Red.
10 different breeds.
I've got one down there that's hatched out this year. And I found out the other day that I think he's going to be a little rooster. But he's got a little bit of the Polish hairdo.
Oh, wow.
That
Then
sounds
he's
like
got
mine.
He's got a big red cone like a white legger. But the back quarter of it splits off into 2 cones.
Oh,
So he's got
you
a
got
mullet.
You got a mutt chicken.
That's
Uh-huh.
a defect, but that's cute.
Yes. Sounds
He's
very
different
cute.
looking.
It's a chicken with a mullet. I mean, business in the front and party in the back.
Years ago, I had a little 13.5 acre, and I had 13. I had 3 dozen eggs, chickens, and 1 rooster. Well, then one of our hens laid some eggs, and she hatched out a rooster. So I had 2 roosters. But the 1 rooster that I had for a while, let me tell you.
Well, howdy there, Mo Bang. How you doing, buddy?
Hello.
He went after.
Mo Bang.
He used to chase my husband into the yard, right straight into the house. One day he went after my granddaughter. My husband asked me where was the rooster. He missed him coming in the house, and I just looked at him. I said, "Do you like your supper?"
Hey, Mo Bang, where is it you're from? Hawaii or something like that, ain't it?
Red, is that blue one in Americana?
Yeah.
Cackle Hatchery has them.
I've never bought anything from Cackle Hatchery. I've always bought it from McMurray or Myers Hatchery. But Myers, I don't know. I really trust McMurray because my girls have done really, really good from them.
Murray McMurray's really good.
Yeah. I mean, I get their Merrick shot and their coccidiosis shot. And I'm actually doing studying now for me to be able to actually give them their shots myself.
Okay.
Hey, Mo Bang, there's a link if you want to jump up here with us and tell us about your channel there. We'll be interested in listening.
Yeah, that was actually not a chicken season, but that was really cute. That they are called Mayan birds, and they talk. But this Mayan bird was going, quack quack, acting like a chicken, and then it would go, "I'm a great big fat chicken." It was really cute. But they're Mayan birds, and oh my god, those birds are so intelligent. There was a pet store down in Crab Orchard, close to where we lived. And the guy in there had dogs and cats, of course, on different sides of the store. And that Mayan bird would start barking, which got the dogs all riled up, and then would go over and tease the cats and get them meowing. It was a mess.
Mo Bang, thank you for your service.
Yes, thank you. I just read that.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your service.
I understand about that not being decent right now.
Most of the time, decent at any time.
It's
If
all
you
right,
ever
no,
come in
thank you
here
for your
with
buck.
us and
Most of the time I ain't either.
I was going to say, if you ever come in here with us, come up on the thing, you'll have to watch out because Red ain't never decent.
See? At least you know I don't lie.
True.
Red knows what decent is. She's seen other people.
I know what it is. I just don't plan on being it.
No. It's no fun.
Yeah, see, people are used to me not, miss. Let me quit tripping over my eye teeth here and talk. People
So,
are
Red, how spoiled are your chickens?
Very. Very. They get a treat every day at 3 o'clock. They get held and petted. And the other day, I went out and bought them a 25-pound flock block. They are very spoiled. For their snacks, they can get in. Well, the other day, I gave them oats cooked in milk, and I threw in leftover meatloaf. They get cabbages. They
Mine do
have
that.
strawberries and pumpkins, and they'll get spinach. They get cracked corn and sunflower seeds if it's cold. Jeez.
Mine are only a little spoiled. I will get them cabbages from the store. I'll go get when the grocery stores off and on. I'll get them when they're packaging out the vegetables and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll get the scraps and the stuff, the unusable stuff, and I'll bring it back and put it in there. Let's see, they get strawberries that slugs and roly-polies have half eaten. They get leftover food that we don't want. During the winter, really cold days, I will cook up oatmeal in the morning and in the evening. When I get beans and I'm sorting them, I cook the broken, unwanted beans, and they get them. Yeah, they're only a little spoiled.
See,
My
mine aren't
cat's all-
spoiled at all.
Yeah, no, they come to your door pecking at your door.
Yeah. But they're not spoiled.
I have fed mine oats with cut up bananas in it.
Yeah.
And strawberries.
Yep.
I've given them blueberries.
No, I don't give that up. I'm sorry. Mine got peaches, pears, plums, watermelon. Really hot days when they're not eating the grains. I've gone to a store and bought a big wedge of watermelon and put that out there for them. I will freeze corn so they can peck at it during the hot summer days.
Actually, Susan, I did with our rooster when he tried to bite Travis in the face.
And my cat's only a little bit spoiled.
Your cat's spoiled as anything.
My cats are spoiled, my dogs are spoiled, my chickens are spoiled, and my sons are spoiled.
He's spoiled.
You patting your pussy again?
Yeah. He didn't like me yesterday.
Wow.
Well, every month I put flea and tick medicine on him. Goes on the back of his neck. And for the past few months, he hasn't been getting it because the stores haven't had it. But yesterday, a couple days ago, they had it, so I bought a 3-pack. And I put it on him. He wasn't happy because it stunk. And he wouldn't come near me all day. Now, if I'm sitting here and I put like the blanket he's laying on, he'll come right up and curl up on my lap. He's very picky about what blankets he lays on. If I'm laying on the bed, he'll curl up at my feet, or he'll come up and lay on my belly. But yeah, he's only a little spoiled.
Our chickens, they get vitamin B12 every time we refresh their water. They also get apple cider vinegar with mother in it every time we refresh their water. I actually have medicine for them if they start getting sick.
Yeah, I gotta get that. I ran out.
Susan, she's done been to freezer camp twice, and she turned around and rolled away.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I raised Marvin from a baby, so that was really hard on me to kill him. Plus, he was also named after my father, so that didn't help either.
Well, howdy, Karen. Talks.
My rooster, it wasn't hard to kill him because he turned out to be a mean SOB of a rooster.
Yeah.
Now, the meat birds.
That's where you start with the roosters because they're turds.
Well, he didn't start out that way. I could actually hold him. He would come up to me and get on my lap. I had no problem. I could pet him and hold him and hand feed him. I could put my hand, put water in there, and he'd get the water. He was very good. But when the other chicken decided to start becoming a rooster, yeah, he got a little defensive. And then he just turned into a mean SOB and tried getting me through the top of the grate where they were penned up. And yeah, he didn't last long.
Travis and I raised Marvin from a baby. I mean, he would sit on Travis's shoulder like a parrot. He'd crawl up in his lap. But as he got older, he grew some big, and he tried to bite Travis in the face. One time he grabbed him by his pants leg, and Travis had to literally shake his leg hard to get him off of it as he was beating him with the flip-flop.
Yeah, he wouldn't have lasted long here. He would have made soup.
He puffed up at Matt and was going to run at him and attack him. He attacked the 4x4 post that is in their run. He also attacked the hay that was in their run. Then he tried to kill our baby olive eggers. He tried to chase after the lawnmower. He tried to jump at the weed eater.
Well, that's where you messed up when you had the weed eater in your hand and he jumped. That's when you're supposed to come around and spank his behind real good with it. He'd leave it alone from then on because he realized that pecking order was the wrong one for him.
Yeah, but the thing is, he wasn't out of the pen. He was trying to attack it through the run.
I'd open the door up and stick it in there with him.
I didn't want to kill him. I was like, let's send him to Glenn and April's. They'll teach him. It won't be mean.
He wouldn't laugh at me too.
And Travis is like, no, Mom, the thing, he tried to bite me in the face. That was the last straw. I'm like, but Travis. He's like, Mom, he's dead. I'm going to eat him.
Yeah, a friend of mine was like, why are you going to kill your rooster? He's so pretty. I was like, he's mean. I don't keep mean animals. I will not send a mean animal off to someone else. He's going to feed my family. He made the best damn chicken broth I had ever had.
Well, I will say one thing is this taught me not to name my food.
Most of my meals have a name.
Yeah.
I meant like
chicken, fish.
Yeah, but I meant
I
Well, the
know what
next
you mean.
time you get
Personal names.
the next time you get a rooster, name him Corn.
Corn?
Yeah,
Okay,
you like
if I
corn,
can-
don't you?
Yeah, just corn don't like me.
Mary
Well-
Carl has a chicken named Watermelon.
No,
and,
she's
and a goose called Cantaloupe.
Yeah.
yeah, a goose called Cantaloupe. Some of her gooses and ducks are named after fruit. She's got a naked neck chicken named Goat. A rooster is called Corny.
Yeah.
They got all kinds of weird names for them chickens, and their daughter Mary Carl can remember every single one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we got 2 more Barred Rock last year. And what was so weird is the 2 that we kept, we gave my sister 2, plus 3 other birds. And we kept 2. And the ones that we kept, come to find out, was the runt of the litter. They're tiny. And I mean tiny.
Barred Rocks can get huge. Especially the roosters.
One of her silkies needs a name, and she said it's
Good
got to
night,
be.
James.
And
Good
she
night,
said,
James. Thank you for stopping in, buddy.
"Thank you, James." And she said,
Bye, James.
she said that one, we could throw in some names, but she said it's got to be a type of candy.
Yeah. Didn't they name it Tootsie Roll?
No, she didn't. She wouldn't name it Tootsie Roll.
Yeah,
That's
her
a
mom.
good-
Her
She
mom
wouldn't-
wanted to name it Tootsie Roll.
Yeah,
No,
she did the
yeah.
dance while she was doing
Yeah,
saying that.
I saw that video earlier today.
Yeah, I did
That was
too.
so cool.
Yeah, the rest of our chickens do not have names. We got, well, there's Black Betty, who's the top hen. There's Sweet Pea. She's a mess. She likes to get the other chickens in trouble and then laughs when Black Betty gets after them. There's Lucy, who's also one of the top hens. And then there's Sassy, and trust me, she has earned her name. And then there's Tiny, hence the runt of the litter, and Tilly. The rest of them don't have names.
Mine
Mine
are
will have
easy.
names.
Did you see
Mine
the
are
Jason?
easy.
Did you see the one video where they were moving the chickens? Terry, did you see that video? And the second one that Mary Carl handed to Jason, he asked what the name was, and she said it didn't have a name. He called
Yeah.
it right out.
Yeah.
The chickens.
I
called
don't
it-
miss their videos. I love their videos.
Yeah, I do too.
My chickens' names are easy. Oreo is my rooster. My daughter named him Oreo because he had at 6 weeks old he had more white feathers than black. My son named the barred rock hen Spot. My golden lace Wyandotte, my son's one friend named it Taco because we tried other names and it only responded to Taco. The white splash, I named Pearl. My daughter named the Polish looking one Turkey. And the other rooster that I took out, that became Mr. Precious because I thought it was a female and it turned out to be a male.
Oh.
Karen, he also has a Highlander that Case named Fred.
But no, all my chickens get a name. A name doesn't stop them from becoming dinner.
No.
No.
Yeah, but to me, when I name them personally like that, I tend to.
That's why I don't
Yeah,
name it personally.
Yeah, I tend to like seriously get too close to them, and then when I have to dispatch them, it breaks my heart. I've already
Well,
told Travis there is no way. I don't care what he says. I bought him, so what I say goes. But
See, mine get obvious names. Like I've got frilly and no frills. One's got a big comb, the other's got not much comb.
Yeah.
I've got I've got a Black Betty because she's an Australorp. I've got Tails, my rooster, because he's got a big tail.
Yeah, he's gorgeous.
I had another one that was Big Boy because he was
huge.
Susan said I can name him rice, dumplings, noodle, and soup.
Yeah.
I had another one that was Tommy because he had 10 toes. He was Tommy 10 toes.
He had 10 toes.
He had 10 toes. He was the midget, and he got top position and turned into an absolute ass.
And made Freezer Camp first.
What type was he?
He was an Australorp cross.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what he was crossed with, but he had 10 toes. He had 2 back toes on each foot.
Oh, goodness.
Well, what is that other word? Traverolis, I think, have 5 toes.
But yeah, he was Tommy 10 toes. And like I said, he was much smaller than everyone else. And he'd get into a fight and he'd be karate kicking through the air.
Wow. Sound like
He
my
had some-
rooster that took a soup pot.
He had some attitude on him. He beat all the big chickens up and become boss chicken, and then he turned into an absolute ass. I was like, I like you, but
Sorry.
Was he tasty?
yeah.
I went down there one time. Matt and I was picking cement to dehydrate, and Sweet Pea came up to the door of the run, and I was sitting there and I was talking to her, and she was just cackling. I mean, I don't know what she was saying, but she had a lot to tell me that day. And when she quit, I looked at her and I went, not Sassy, Sweet Pea, would you like some mint? I swear that chicken laughed at me. Matt even got tickled. And he said, Mama, she's laughing at you. And I went, I know. She's such a smart aleck.
She took back after you.
No, I just got tickled and started laughing with her. I couldn't help it. Because to hear a chicken laugh is hysterical.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said she took back after you. And you was talking about Taco there a while ago. Now, I put Taco in the freezer here a while back.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the hard part with me about homesteading is having to dispatch them. Because my heart gets so close to them. And I want to baby them and mother them. And, and it's hard.
I have no problem dispatching my chickens.
When I had to do my rooster, I did everything I could to go around not to do it. I didn't want to do it. I wanted him to calm down, but he wouldn't. And Jason from Big Bear Homestead can attest because I was messaging him and Robin. I was pussyfooting around to not do it, and when I did it, it felt really good to do it.
Lynn and April showed us how to do it. We learned from them. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go whip me a kitty cat's butt.
I had
I found out when I was a kid that the bigger the pet they are, the better they taste on the table.
Yeah. My rooster, I had no problem dispatching him. I
heard my cat over there clawing on my kitchen chairs. And I went over there and I went, Tank, exactly what you think you're doing. She slowly looked at the chair and back at me. I went, yeah, I heard. She's like, do.
My cat won't do that to furniture. He likes door trims.
They're after my wooden kitchen chairs. And I don't know how to stop them.
I'm going to build my son, build my cat a scratching post.
They have a scratching post. And it's not my kitchen chairs.
Because if I put cardboard on it, he'll scratch at it. He likes to scratch at cardboard boxes.
Yeah,
Way too
mine
much, and I
does
want him to.
Yeah, mine does too. They love their cardboard boxes, but they
Wow.
have a scratching post, and the only one that will use it is Tucker, and I think Dakari does too. But
Terry,
Tiki and Tank, both those girls love my kitchen chairs.
A size 8 boot to their fundament.
That'll work.
Terry,
What?
you use a lot of cardboard.
Yeah.
You go to the grocery store or Walmart.
Oh, I can go to Family Dollar around the corner and get it anytime I want.
Yeah, they have tons of cardboard.
Mhm. I've already warned them that this week, once we get through the 30s at night for the next 5 nights, once we get past that, I'm gonna be coming to get a bunch of cardboard. And the store manager said, she goes, "Well, just let me know when, and I'll put a bunch aside for you." I was like, "Okay."
Is
I can
it
go
me
there
or is
anytime.
everyone kind of like buffering right now? It's like,
It's you,
oh boy.
because I ain't seeing that here.
I ain't neither.
Me either.
Oh crap! Like, if I disappear, you know that my computer decided to restart itself.
That's always fun.
Yeah. Darren, you're starting to sound like Darth Vader.
I'm starting to sound like Darth Vader.
Somebody's breathing heavy.
It's not me because I can hear it.
That's what I started saying.
Terry.
Terry is Darth Vader. Okay.
When I work, my mic has to be right in front of my mouth because customers can't hear me.
Yeah.
When I'm on here, I can't have it that close because people hear me breathe.
Oh.
Now we know your secret.
She said just one of them.
Yeah, just one.
I know more.
I know you no more.
We done
My
figured
sister-
that, Darren.
My sister is raising chickens for the first time this year. I
Yeah?
delivered 5 of them to her on August 20th on my birthday. I delivered 5 of them to her. And about a month later, she goes, "Chickens are mean." I'm like, "What do you mean?" She goes, "There's a chicken out there and it's poking the other ones on the head." She's such a
Yeah, they
bully.
will.
I'm like, "Tressa." I was like, "Tressa, that's the pecking order." She goes,
Mhm.
"They're being mean."
Blue Americanas are pretty.
Terry Susan asked if he could ask how many chickens you have.
I have 5 chickens, 1 rooster, 3 hens, and I'm not sure if the Polish mix is a rooster or a hen yet.
He doesn't know
It's-
which box to tick.
It's hard to tell by those damn head feathers and neck feathers because you get pointy feathers and you get rounded ended feathers, and they're all mixed together. It gets protective like a rooster would because it tried standing up to me today when I was trying to catch Pearl. It's very protective of Pearl around the other chickens. So I'm hoping it's a girl because I want colored eggs. I don't know if it's gonna give me any eggs.
We started
Well-
off with four chickens. Well, 3 hens and a rooster. We got them in June. In August, I got me 4 olive eggers, females, and that was a year ago. And then this summer, I got me 20 chickens. 4 of them was for my sister. And then this coming May, I will be getting 16 more.
Now, next spring, and I've told Antonio and his friend Angel this. I told him the other day. Because Angel asked if he could see the chickens. He hasn't seen how big they gotten, the 2 I hatched. So I showed him. And I told him, I said, I want to get another one of these nets because I want to build a little run and have the chickens between the garden and that trailer so I can have meat birds. With this net, I want to put it on the back side of the coop and let the chickens back there and see how they do.
Susan, for us, because we get about, we won't need any more food for a while because we have over 300 pounds of chicken feed out there. But for us, it costs us probably about $20 to $40 a month to get our chicken food.
For
Or
me,
laying food.
For me, if I get a 50-pound bag of laying pellets and a 50-pound bag of 3-grain scratch, because they will not eat the 7-grain. Now it's $30, and I can get it every 2 months. So it cost me like $15 a month.
Well, we took was either last summer. No, it's the summer before that. We got 2 barrels, food grade barrels, and they're the tall blue barrels.
Yeah, that's what my halves are, the blue ones.
Yeah, we are filling that one. Well, we're working on it now. We're going to fill that one completely up. Then we got 2 of the larger metal trash cans filled completely with food. We got one that is filled with a mixture of probably about 100 pounds, 200 pounds of cracked corn and sunflower seeds on that one. So we got, let's see here, probably got about 200 pounds of cracked corn and sunflower seeds and about 300 pounds, if not more, of chicken laying feed.
Okay. I want to get a big 55-gallon drum and get, 200 pounds of feed, mix it up and put it in there for my chickens. When I put kitchen scraps and leftover food to the chickens, plus the stuff Angel's family gives me, they'll give me boxes of food that they don't want that's been given to them, and I'll toss it to the chickens. 100 pounds of food could last 3-4 months sometimes.
Hey, Glenn, you know the blue barrels I'm talking about.
Yeah, the 55 gallons.
Yeah, the food grade barrels.
Oh, yeah, okay.
They'll hold about
we're
300
filling that up
feet.
with laying feed. And we're going to fill another one up, another of the larger metal trash cans. We're going to fill that up with chicken starter.
Okay.
Now, I go through probably half a bag each of scratch and feed for a month with my 4. Cost me a bit more because Australian prices suck. So I probably pay about $20 a month. But I get $10 back from one of the neighbors for eggs.
Okay. That's fair.
That's not bad, though. $20 a month. That's not bad.
No, that's still not bad at all.
It's expensive for 4 chickens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hey guys, I gotta go.
All right. Good night, Pepper.
I love
All right,
you all.
Rusty.
Sweet
Good night.
dreams, everybody, and God bless you.
Good night,
Take
Granny.
care. Love you too.
Love you, hon. Have a good night. But no, $20 a month ain't that bad.
Yeah,
just don't
the
have
trick
any
is to get someone to buy your eggs. If you can get someone to buy your eggs at a decent price, there goes party feed costs.
Well, we
That's
sell
right.
ours to the people over here, the people I said travel to, all the. Yeah, we sell. If we have extra, we will sell it to them. I mean, we're getting $5 for a dozen eggs.
That ain't bad.
No, but I ain't
That's
about
what I
to.
would ask for mine because my chickens can lay some pretty damn big eggs.
Well, I'm not
Well,
about to
I mean, I
ask
said
the
to the
lady
neighbor,
across the street, the older lady. I'm not about to ask her for any money for eggs. No,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. She is her. She's a widow. She's in her 70s. You know, I know she probably doesn't get a lot of money, and I'm
Yeah.
not. I will not ask her for
yeah,
money
well,
for eggs.
the one I sell to, you know, I said to her, you pay the price you think it's worth. She gave me $10. It's like, cool.
Can't beat
I'm happy
that.
with that.
That's
Well,
why I
the
got
neighbor
4
that I
hens
sell
up when I got them. I wanted 4 hens so I could get 4 eggs a day. So I could
Well,
sell to some people.
the neighbors that I do
Didn't work.
sell it to, I was only asking $2.50 for a dozen. He goes, no. He goes, I'll give you 5. I went, I can't ask you $5. He goes, are you kidding? It's cheaper than what you can get it out on the market.
Mm.
He goes, I'm
Sometimes,
giving
yeah.
you $5. He would not let me just, take very little for it. He would not do it.
Well, and the thing is, like free range, and I'm sure it's the same there. Free range, the amount of space they need to be declared free range is going to be a lot less space than you actually have.
Well, like
So
I said, we have
even free range eggs, they're not that free.
Well, our
Yeah.
run is 400 square feet.
I'll be back in a minute, y'all.
Okay, Glenn.
Yeah, our run is 400 square feet. We're going to be adding on another 200 next year. So
Yeah,
for
I think they
36
need 3 square foot to be considered free range.
Well, next year they'll have 600 square feet for about 36 chickens.
Yeah.
So I think
That's quite a bit.
I think that's a
So
lot
3
more
square
than-
foot per chicken is a free range chicken.
All right, so 3 times 36 is 18. Oh crap! Y'all do that. I can't do that. I suck. at math.
102.
Yeah.
102 square foot.
And they're going to have 600 square feet.
They're going to have
Yeah.
plenty.
102 square foot is considered a free range chicken.
Okay.
My 5 have what? Because my garden bed is 400 square feet. So they've got 300 square feet for 5.
Our
And
garden
mine
is
have the whole
48
backyard
foot
because
long
It's so
and
small.
20 our garden is 48 foot long, or 46. No, it's 48 foot long and 26 foot wide.
Oh, wow. That's a nice one. I'd be on garden sites even more if I had one that big. I spend enough
What's that,
time
about
on them sites.
1,300 square foot.
Mm-hmm.
A little under.
That's how much?
About 1,300. Be about 1,250.
That's over twice the size of my house.
Hang on. 26 by 48.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1,248.
And we're extending it this coming summer.
Nice.
My garden space is not that big.
Tiny. Tiny. Tiny.
Well, we're going to be having elderberry trees on our bushes on our land. We're going to be having currants. And we're going to start growing currants, and we're going to start growing raspberries because, well, our black raspberries that make it. We will have blueberries on it and gooseberries.
Okay. I got 4 blueberry plants. They're in a half barrel each. I've got 2 grapevines. They're each in one in each and a half barrel each. My elderberry bushes are on the back side between my garden and my herb garden. And I'll be able to dig them up and put them in containers real easy. My Meyer lemon bush, after these freezing temps come through, these low 30s, I'm going to put it in the barrel that had my lavender and just plant around that so it can grow better in that.
Excuse me for a second. Hi, F&P Farms.
Hi, F&P.
Yeah, we have, let's see, how big is that thing? We have one garden bed that is 8 foot by 3 foot, 3 foot wide, 8 foot long. And the whole thing is going to be full of herbs. Right now, it's got garden sage in it. I'm going to be putting thyme in it, rosemary in it, oregano, all in there.
I want to get some more pallets and more containers, more barrels or something put on to grow in the bags for the barrels. So they sit on the pallets. So it'd be easier to move when we do eventually move.
Oh, so the land I live on is about a 1/16 of an acre.
Yeah, it's tiny.
And it's a reasonably large house for the block. And the chickens and the dog get the backyard. So the front yard's my garden. And I can't dig up the grass.
We got about an acre, maybe a little bit more, that the house sits on, and we got the garden and that on. But the rest of it, because we got nearly 3 acres, and the rest of it is woods. I can say that my name is on the house, but I can't tell you that I bought it because my son's the one that makes the mortgage payments on it every day. Not every day, every month.
Thank you, Susan. My garden this year was crap. Last year was a lot better. This year, because of the job I started and trying to get my family ahead and getting as many hours as I could, it took away from my garden. So the weeds loved it. They had a ball. I didn't get that much tomatoes out of there. I got some carrots. I got some carrot seeds. I got a few beets. I got a bunch of kale and a few collards, radishes. But my containers are actually doing better.
Our garden didn't do good this year either. We didn't get that many tomatoes. We really didn't. But we went to a farmer's market. It's called Wade's Orchard Market. And we bought, I think it was 4 bushels of squash. And we cut up and froze 4 bushels of squash, 7 huge cabbages. We got like 30 some meals out of that. So I mean,
oh wow,
we work a lot. And the thing is, what pissed me off is everyone said we couldn't do it. They doubted us. A woman in a wheelchair and 2 young men with disabilities. One who's hearing impaired, the other one has got seizures, and they both have dyslexia. And they're like,
"Good night, Karen."
Good night, Karen. They're like,
and F&P Farms.
They can't do it. They can't do it. They can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the reason why we named our channel Kiss My Grass Acres. Because you know what we were trying to say in that.
Mm-hmm.
But with it being YouTube, we had to make it YouTube friendly.
Yeah.
Now the people that said they can't do it. I've actually, one of them that said that we couldn't do it has told us.
I'll be back.
All right. Has told us, I am very jealous of you. Thank you, F&P.
It's
Yeah,
like
thank you very much.
like next year. Yeah, I'm gonna have peas. I'm gonna have pole beans, bush beans, cucumbers. I'm gonna have my tomatoes and peppers. But with my tomatoes, I'm gonna do more determinate tomatoes. What the tomatoes I do in containers will be my indeterminates, like my cherries. Because honestly, I don't know how long we're gonna be here next year. I really don't know.
You plan on moving?
Eventually out of this house, yes. Is everything goes good when Darren comes over here and we meet face to face and meet together for a few weeks. If everything goes good eventually, yeah, he will be moving over.
Well, where do you plan on moving to?
A bigger property. A bigger house.
Okay.
This
Okay,
house
so-
only has 2 bedrooms. This one here, which is my son's, and my daughter's room.
So you're gonna be still staying pretty much in the same area, just moving to a bigger.
I would like to stay in the same area on a bigger property. Because my daughter graduates school next June. My son, he wants to stay in the area because of his best friend. So we gotta work on some things with that. See what we can find. But I want to be out in the country
come up
some.
and you'll be able to find what you're looking for.
Oh, I know. And it's like my son was telling me his best friend's dad, because they went to a property yesterday, bought a property that doesn't have anything on it. And he's the one that's wanting to buy the little trailer that's behind my house. So he could put it on there and get a couple in there and renting it out. And from what my son told me, it's a good sized property. So he may know some people that have properties for sale, or he may know some properties for sale. But I have a friend, she got her realtor license, so I'm going to be hitting her up soon, talking to her.
Well, see, we were lucky to find this place. When we found this place, it was in court because the people that originally was buying it quit making payments.
Okay.
And we, at that time, Travis and I, because, Matt's not my biological son. I adopted him in a way. He's my son, but not biological. So Travis and I was actually homeless for 3 months. We were sleeping on people's floors.
Okay.
And Bear over here, that's actually where we were staying, was at his house. Found out that this place was going up for sale. So we called the owner of it. And he goes, well, I need to, I have to wait till the court thing is all over with before I can, sign a contract with you.
Yeah.
So we had to wait on that a little bit. And then we finally moved in here June 6th, 6 years ago.
Okay.
And we got 5.5 more months to pay on it, and we'll have it completely paid off. So we went from being homeless to having property.
Yeah.
That was pretty. What was that?
What?
What?
That the bird.
A bird?
That's the birds that hang around the outside of the house, on the wires by his house.
Might have been an Indian miner.
It sounded really pretty.
Yeah, they're playing in the butt.
I don't know how he sleeps through it. I couldn't. Last year?
With Renee in here. That's Renee's nice.
Oh, that's pretty. That's really pretty.
Yeah, that's very nice.
That
Renee,
is
you're getting a
really
beautiful
pretty.
knife.
Yep.
She is getting a beautiful knife.
I do have to finish a leather sheath, and then I can send everything across.
I don't know anyone around here that has farms. I haven't, and where they do, they're not anywhere close to me.
I only know of one person that has a farm And he's up there on top, right beside me.
And I haven't been to the farmer's
Not
market to talk
when.
to anyone. So I know there's some cattle farms down the road ways, but I don't know of any like the nearest like pick your own farm. It's like a 30 or 40 minute drive from here.
I tell you what, when we pay this house off, I want to throw a great big huge party with the bonfire and our bonfire pit in the back.
Oh yeah.
Because Travis and I have sacrificed a lot.
You will for property for things you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're up to our necks in debt, but we're getting it paid off, and we have not missed not one single payment on the coop, the barn, or the house.
That's
Cool.
good.
Can't say that about my electricity. I have missed a month or two here and there, but I always catch up.
I sort of say they won't let you miss it too long.
Nope.
It's like when before I moved in here, I'd asked the owner at the time how much he was wanting for it, because they had it for sale on Craigslist, this house and this property, the whole property, for $25,000.
Wow.
He wanted $5,000 down in order to do the rent to own. He knew I didn't have it. He knew I couldn't do it. But I couldn't beat $450 a month rent though. And I could do whatever I wanted to the property. And then that September, he put the trailers on the property, ran over my garden. Yeah, I was not a happy woman. Oh yeah, he ran over my garden with a bobcat. I was livid. I cussed him out left and right, up and down. And I told him the next day I was not going to apologize for it because I had food growing. I needed to get it out of the ground because it was ready to harvest. He didn't want to wait. He went over it. I was so mad. So mad.
See, like I said, we were lucky that we found this place. We were lucky that we ran into somebody that was wanting trees. Because over there where our garden is now and where the coop and the barn is,
yeah,
that was all trees. We ran into somebody that was wanting trees, wanting to cut them down, take them off. But they're the ones that cleared off that space, a lot of space.
Oh, wow.
We didn't have to pay nothing for it. The
Did you
trees
get
that are
anything
in
for
front
it?
of our house, they were huge and they were old and they were rotten. And they would have either fell on our chicken coop or barn, or they would have fell on our house. We got lucky there. I'd say God was really looking after us, because I got a knock on the door one day, and it was AEP, and they were like, "Ma'am, we're wanting to know if we have permission to cut some trees down by the power line, because we're in this area doing that." I went, "I'll let you do it if you cut those big trees out in front of my yard." He goes, "Yes, ma'am, I'll do it over here." Didn't cost me a dime.
You got lucky.
Awesome. Susan, I couldn't share farm.
No.
That's pretty much similar to the thing that Billy had going on. And I am very much not a fan of it.
I couldn't do it. If I have a farm, it's my farm. Could not do it. It's for my family. Yeah, I could sell food off it, but no, not share it.
Yeah, because the other person may not do a thing on it.
Exactly.
Expect half the produce while you
And
do
they
all
might-
the work. No.
And they may have a totally different way of doing things than what you do. And like I watched Billy from Wickershire and the guy he was doing it with, and he was teaching Billy, and I was just shaking my head at a lot of the stuff he was teaching him.
Yep, me too.
And
I
it's
think
like,
a lot
yeah.
of people were. A lot of people were shaking their head at that. Where did he
What?
move to? Tennessee or something?
Tennessee.
Yeah, Tennessee.
Okay.
I done a
I knew
binge
it
watch
was-
of his stuff the other day. I've caught up.
I need to catch up with his stuff because there's a few channels I need to catch up with, and his is
I
one.
am so much happier watching his content now. He's at his own place
Yeah.
than I was watching the content where he's got to work around this other guy.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to definitely watch that. I'll watch some of it tomorrow. So I got
I
some
think-
crocheting to catch up on.
I think the other guy foobarred massively.
Yeah. I just watching that and watching what he's telling Billy to do and not trying not to type out my frustration in a comment. I ended up not watching because I couldn't watch it and not type my frustration out.
Cause I know he's got videos on the new property. I forget.
Yeah.
Cause I was trying to watch one last night and my eyeballs wouldn't stay open. I
just
fell
re-
asleep for an hour, woke up for an hour, fell asleep for an hour. Yeah. Last night was rough.
Yeah, they got their shed put up there now and working on it. So
That's good.
Billy is
Although-
such a nice guy.
he
Yeah,
Watching
he-
Billy work with a chainsaw and an axe is scary.
That is.
I remember the first time Billy ever met me. Now, Billy's not the huggy type. He doesn't really like to, hug people. And he had teased me for over a year about, I'm going to do this, Red, when I meet you, and I'm going to do that. Well, first time I met him was there at Glenn and April's, and he stuck his hand out to shake my hand. And I looked at him and I went, F that. You owe me a hug. And he kind of like, okay. And he hugged me. And Sharon was like, he never hugs anyone.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not even the handshaking type. I'll throw a nod in your direction.
Well, I'm glad you told me that because I told you last time when you got over here, I wanted to meet you. So I could
He's
shake
got
hands.
plenty of people that gonna shake his hand and give him a hug.
We'll just have to barricade him all around and grab him all at one time, huh?
I
Yeah.
tell you what, I'll run over his foot, keep him in place, and the rest of you can hug him right there too.
Yeah,
He's
but
close to
hey,
you
I
now,
think
Renee.
Billy is a whole lot happier now. Oh, he's up close to y'all. I was hoping he was going to get on closer to us when he came out of Virginia, but he went the other way.
Oh, I forgot to get my allergy
FMT,
pills,
where are
and
you
I'm
at?
I'm itching all over.
I was getting ready to ask the same thing. Because now, me and Billy goes way back pretty good ways, and I actually adopted him on another channel's live stream one night.
Yeah.
So he's actually my YouTube adopted son.
Northeast Alabama.
Ah,
Okay.
Well,
So he's
we're
like
heading over that way.
southwestern Tennessee. Yeah. If we can get over to Alabama, definitely want to meet up with Homestead Aquarius, Robert. And I want to meet Cocktail Farmer.
Yeah, that might be an ask.
I can ask Jason and Brooke. They're both on my friends list. Who do you think I sent my chicken questions to? Jason, so he can ask Mary Carl and Brooke.
Jason don't like me.
Why?
The heck if I know. Okay, this is what happened. We were at the HOA. I went up to say hello to Jason. As I got there and meant to talk to him, some other person came around and he goes, hold on. He gets up and leaves. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah,
So I
he's very
sit there-
shy.
I sit there for 5 minutes while he's over there talking to this other guy, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but I came over here to say hello to you, and you just get up and leave? Screw that. I'm leaving. So I left. And I pissed him off by doing it.
He's very introverted.
He's an ass.
He doesn't drive a lot because of his anxieties. You see him talk more in videos, and Brooke has said it, than he really does in real life. He talks more in videos because he can open up in there, and he's not dealing with someone face to face.
But see, I mean, I have tried to reach out so many olive branches to him that it's unreal. I sent him, and I'm not kidding, a huge thing of medical supplies. I sent him about 160 ABDs and about 120 4x4 gauze to add to his, his prep supplies.
Yeah.
He didn't say a word to me. Robin thanked me, but Jason didn't say a word.
Oh, you're talking about Big Bear Homestead.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Different ones.
Different.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Jason and Robin are from Big Bear Homestead. Okay, don't get me on. Jason and Brooke are from Cog Hill Farm. They're in Alabama.
Oh, God knows. I love those two.
I have Jason. I've met Jason and Robin from Big Bear Homestead. The first Christmas after my husband passed away, my son and I met them. They came up here and we met at a Burger King, and he invited my family down there for Christmas. So we went down there for Christmas. That was the last time we ever been there. When he's had gatherings, like these little gatherings, and having other channels come down, I never knew it.
No, Jason from Big Bear is an ass. Jason from Cog Hill is a sweetheart. So was Brooke. So was Mary Carl.
No, he's a dancing farmer.
He's a nut.
A dancing fool, brother.
I will tell you
He
right
was
now.
talking, but that Jason was talking about that in the latest podcast they did. How he was one of the reasons why he started doing things a little differently before Brooke and Mary Carl started coming into videos, is because that's all he was being known for was the dancing farmer, and he didn't want to be known for that.
I
I
like
know
them.
one of them I watched. He talked about that, about being a dancing farmer. That's the reason I said that.
Yeah, when you was talking about Jason, for some reason
You were thinking Big Bear.
Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, Big Bear Jason is an ass.
They have big hearts.
Which one?
They do. They both do. I love Robin and the girls.
Robin is nice. I'm just going to leave it there.
Sometimes there's cliques within any community.
There is.
Yeah, but there's no reason that he needed to be rude. There's no reason for that. I've tried to help him out. I've tried, like I said, offered several olive branches to say, okay, maybe I was wrong for leaving because he got up and left. So, I was trying to see. No, he was flat out rude to me. Robin was not. Jason from Big Bear was.
Oh, that's never a reason to be rude to anyone.
No.
And being a decent human being costs no money.
No, it don't. It's like one time my son was sick home. He had a stomach bug. And a friend of mine had called me up because we were all in a chat of another friend's channel. And someone said that, oh, this person changed. They've changed. And I kept asking him what she meant. And the next day, that person She's, well, they just changed. I won't say who it is they were talking about. And that friend of mine called me up and cussed me out. Was cussing me out left and right. My son, oh yeah, my son heard every bit of what they said. My son wants nothing to do with them, and I will not push my son. Yeah. I will not push my son. I won't ever say anything bad about anybody. Me and this person are still friends. I will not say anything bad about them. I've had friends that I blocked out of my life because them being a butt and this and that.
As for
Yeah.
Peyton, I don't know who they are neither. I'm just sitting here listening.
Yeah, I had a friend.
They're down in Elberton, Georgia. They've had a YouTube channel for, what, 11 years now? They got just under 40,000 subscribers.
Yeah, they're one of the oldest
I had a
homestead
very
YouTubes.
close friend. And her name was Tina. She's not a YouTuber or nothing like that. It's just someone that I had known for a long, long time. And, I mean, I knew she was pushy. And her motto was, love me, worship me, and we'll get along. Yeah.
I know the kind.
Yeah, I know that kind too.
I chose to overlook that until a mutual friend of ours, oh God, it was horrible. They all live up in Roanoke. They had all went out one night to eat. And this guy, his name is Mike, said he wasn't feeling good. Wasn't feeling good at all. So he went to the bathroom. Well, his wife, Heather, was like, he's been in there for a really long time. She goes in there, and he had pretty much soiled the whole bathroom.
Oof.
So she had to get him cleaned up. And they, on their way home, he was still saying he didn't feel good. But on their way home, when she got home, she found out that she had been driving with her dead husband sitting beside her.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
He had died of a massive coronary.
Oh, wow.
Well, we were wanting to kind of, have like a gathering to kind of support her and stuff like that. And they wanted to do it on my property. I was all for it. Until they decided to tell me that while they were on my property, they were going to do spells and witchcraft.
No.
And worshiping on my property. I went, oh, no, you're not. And I went, I'm a Christian. They attacked me for saying that. And then Tina piped in and went, well, I've done witchcraft in your house before. You just didn't know anything about it.
Oh, no.
That was the very last time I spoke to her.
Is that the one we met up there?
Yep.
Okay.
Now you understand the whole story of why I told y'all I quit talking to her. That's what happened.
I didn't remember you telling me that, but now I ain't saying you didn't. But that, But I knew that time was up there. You you didn't say nothing about it.
I don't think I told the whole story. I think I just said that I'm no longer speaking to her. Now you know the whole story.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't tell me that you've done witchcraft in my home.
Yeah. You don't do that.
Yeah, no.
It's like a friend of mine, my neighbor's cousin's ex-wife. Just about a year ago, her mom passed away. 2 days ago, her dad passed away.
Oh.
an older couple that my neighbor used to rent from last year. For years, their daughter had been dealing with depression and fighting depression, doing all kinds of different medicines, treatments, and stuff like that. Things were getting better for her. She was doing a lot better. Her and her husband went away for the weekend. The kids stayed with I think her parents. On the way home, they had a few beers left while he was driving. She drank a beer. They were laughing and giggling, and she got quiet, and so he figured she was just looking at Facebook. She pulled a gun out of her purse and shot herself in the head.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah, she was cremated. We went to the viewing, and I went up to the mom because they're a sweet couple. And she's looking at me, and I pull my mask down, and I look beside me. My neighbor was there, and she got up, gave us both big hugs. But yeah, that's how, I mean, everything was going great for them. She was getting a better job. She was doing good personal life. Her depression was getting a lot better, so everyone thought. But yeah. It's
Well,
like,
see, I did not unfriend my friend because she does witchcraft. That is not the reason I unfriended her. I don't care what you do in your own home.
yeah, don't go doing it yours. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you are not hurting somebody or hurting yourself,
Yeah.
then I don't care. You got every right to do what you want to. But you don't come to my house, tell me you done witchcraft without my knowledge. That to me was complete and total disrespect.
Oh, that is. It's like I have friends that do the whole Ouija board thing. I told them, you can do it all you want. Just keep it away from my property. I don't do that. I will never do that. And they honor that. If they ever stop by, they don't bring anything up. We don't talk about what they do. And we just catch up and they often go.
I've got Wiccan friends, and it's like,
Yeah, I've
it's
got
your thing.
Wiccan friends. And so it's like they can do what they want, and we talk about what they do, but I just don't want it at my house.
Yep.
I'm with, I've had discussion with Wiccan friends and that sort of thing, and it's like,
Well, I have too. I mean, I don't care what your religion is. I don't care. That's your belief. I'm not saying that my beliefs are 100% correct, because I mean there ain't too many people that believe in the same thing. They have a difference.
Oh yeah.
But I'm going to respect you and your religion outside the public or at your home.
Yep.
But when you bring it to my home and you purposely do it behind my back,
yeah, that's
and
a
then
whole
brag
never
about it, that means one, I can't trust you.
Yeah.
That's a big issue for me. Two, if you were my friend, you wouldn't have done that. So that means you lied.
Mm-hmm.
Three, you stole from me because you stole my right not to have that in my home.
well, I mean, the Wiccan read is do no harm.
Yeah.
That's the core tenet behind being Wiccan. Do no harm. When you're doing something invasively in someone else's space, you're doing harm. So you're not following your own religion.
Yeah.
Well, our next door neighbor over here, the guy that played as Santa Claus in my video last Christmas. I don't know if y'all watched that or not.
Mm-mm.
I did.
I'll have to go back and look for it.
Yeah, there's a lot of innuendos in that video.
I bet.
But he's pagan. And when I told him what she had done, he got furious.
Yeah.
He said, "You don't do that. You definitely don't mock somebody because of their religion. That is wrong.
Nope.
He and the thing is he's also a friend of hers, but that really upset him.
Because you just don't do that. It's like, I'm Catholic, and I'll be 100% honest. My opinion, because the way Catholic religion is, I couldn't go to a Catholic church after going to Baptist churches, to Pentecostal churches, because to me, and I've always felt this since I was a kid, they don't show any emotion. They don't show their passion for God, Christ, and the Bible and all that. They stand there like a freaking stick, and it's stagnant.
It's
And then
formalized.
there's and then yeah, put a stick up their butt anymore. I'm proud of my religion. I've gone to catechism. I've done all that stuff. I will not follow the rules of the way the Catholics are, because you can only do this, you can't do this, you can't do this. It's against this. I'm sorry. I'm human. God will forgive me. I'm not going to kiss a religion's ass because it's done this way.
Terry, I'm going to show you something, and I'm going to apologize from the very beginning. If I offend you in any way, I did not mean to.
Red, I have friends of many religions. You could not offend me in any
No,
way.
it has nothing to do. Well, in a way it does, in a way it doesn't. But I don't. All right, can you see it?
That don't offend me one bit. Please, I've seen more stuff than that, and don't bother me. People are entitled to their opinions, and I love that.
I just thought it was funny. Mark
Yeah,
saved
I was
my pants at the Vatican.
But it's like, I won't push. Yes, I share my faith on here on my YouTube channel. I will not go up to someone and say you can't do this because this religion.
Yeah.
And my son, because one of the things his dad wanted before he passed away, he told me that when he felt in my heart that my son was mature enough to have the Bible that he valued the most, which was his most expensive one, for me to give it to my son. I was going to give it to him for Christmas, but because some of the things we got going on right now, and my son asking for the photo album that his half-sister did with all his dad's pictures, I gave him the Bible today. And he wants to start reading it. He may not stick with it a whole lot at first, and I get that, and I told him it's fine. I says, the fact that you want to start reading it, that counts. I said, you can ask Darren anything, because I asked Darren, I said, he's not sure how to start out, and the message Darren sent back to me, he was telling him this, and I just copied and pasted it and gave it to him, telling him he was okay, thank you. Will he reach out to Darren? I don't know. Does he want to meet Darren? Yes, really bad. He will not admit that or say openly, but I know he does. I could see it.
Here you go.
And yeah. Yeah.
Putas.
And it's like my husband was Roman Catholic too, and he goes, I don't need a building to talk to God.
No.
I can go anywhere I want. I can be in my bathroom and talk to God. He goes, I don't need a priest to tell me what I have to say and what I can and cannot say to God. God knows what's going on in my life, and I will talk to him wherever I damn well please. My husband, he could tell you, fine. He could tell you where in the Bible quotes were, and if he couldn't tell you exactly, he could find exactly where quotes were. He knew that Bible front and back. And I wish my son would have gotten more into wanting to read it when he was alive, because I think it would have done the whole world look good now. Because with his anxieties, his ADHD, possible PTSD, and separation anxieties, I think it would have done him a whole lot of good right now.
How old is your son?
He's 15.
He's just a baby.
Yeah. At 11 years old, well, 10 years, he was 10 when Tony got sick. We went to the hospital the 29th of July when they found the tumor. They wanted to make him stay there, but our daughter was at home. She had just turned 16 that June. She had no idea what was going on with her dad. So we had to go home and explain it to her. With her autism and everything, she really didn't understand it. And she was always so optimistic. And when it came to a point in his treatments that they couldn't do anything because where the tumor was and what would have happened if they would have done even one small shot of radiation. The day we
Lynn, are
told
you
her that.
okay?
Yeah,
You sure?
yeah. I just had
I'm
to get up
sorry,
and
I
do
didn't
that.
mean to interrupt you there,
Oh,
Terry, but I heard
That's
him.
okay. The day we told her that he was stopping treatment, that they couldn't do anything for him, and what was going to happen, the look on my daughter's face killed me because it was the realization she was losing her dad. At 11 years old,
Oh,
my son lost his dad. He had to see his dad be sick for 4 months, and it changed his world. They were planning all kinds of things together. And the things his dad was going to teach him, others are having to teach him.
see, Travis,
And
I tried to
his
get.
best friend's dad is such a good role model right now for him. And I'm thankful that that man is in my son's life.
I tried to get Travis's dad to be part of his life, but his family was like, no, 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 no. You don't need a handicapped girl and a baby too. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so Travis did not meet his father until he was 16 years old. First time he met him was at Thanksgiving. They got along great. Second time he got to spend time with him was at Christmas. Well, Travis turned 17 that December 31st, that New Year's Eve. Him and his dad, not really his dad, but him and his biological father had made plans that they were going to get together that April. They were going to go, and because they got along so well, they were going to go four-wheeling and do this together and that together. And I got a call in April, and he had died of a massive coronary.
Oh no.
He was 36 years old.
Oh my goodness, he was young.
So the time that Travis was finally getting to where he could know his biological father, he died.
Yeah. It's like his
That's
best friend is with his best friend Angel. This year because they were making plans when the boys were going on spring break. Because Angel, he never did very little of the being at home when all this COVID mess started. His family had him do. He had to do. Last school year, he was in school all year. He couldn't wait for spring break because the weather was warming up. They were going to go out on the pontoon on the lake, go swimming and fish and do all kinds of fun things. And my son was going to be able to go with him. Well, that Friday night, Angel's dad got hit head on by a drunk driver and spent 5 weeks in the hospital. Cracked the bone in the lower part of his spine. He had 5 breaks from the knees down on both legs. He had to have surgery to fix that. The first 3 days in the hospital, they thought he was going to die. He had a heart attack at the accident scene. He's still going to physical therapy. But they told him once he got out of the hospital, because he was going to be coming home a few days after Angel's birthday. I had gone across the street to ask my neighbor if he could take me somewhere, and I told him, I said, Francisco's coming home on this day. He goes, no, he's home. I said, no, he's not. He goes, yeah, he is. He goes, I helped his wife wheel him up the ramp because she couldn't get him the wheelchair up on the ramp. I said, he's home today? And he goes, yeah. I said, it's Angel's birthday. He has no idea. So because my kids did all last school year at home, I came to the house. I said, whatever you do, do not tell Angel his dad's home. And he didn't. He came home, and when I saw him, the boy couldn't stop smiling. But with that, with seeing Angel almost losing his dad, that put a lot on him too. It brought all those memories for my son and just made them closer. And with a lot of the things going on lately, our families have gotten closer. To where me and a 15-year-old boy are going to have a pizza cook-off. Who can make the better homemade pizza? We just don't know when that's going to happen.
Yeah, Travis is his dad's side of the family. Bid went to his mom's house to pay our respect. And family, I was sitting out on their side at a side porch. I was sitting out there. And they came out and they said, how old is Travis? I mean, he's 17. I said, oh crap. When does he turn 18? They were going to make him pay for his father's.
What?
Yeah. They were going to make him pay for his father's burial when they're the ones that pushed his father out of his life to begin with.
Oh my God. What asses?
Yeah. Well, what was really freaky, okay, we had to go into West Virginia to see for his father's funeral. So I bought Travis clothes here in Virginia to wear to it. Of course, they had to buy Doug's clothes to wear, for him to wear. We chose the same shirt, the same pants, the same shoes, and Travis looked exactly like Doug. So people were looking at Doug down in the coffin, and they would turn back and stare at Travis.
Yeah.
He was in the very back of the room. This guy walked up to Travis. He goes, "You gotta be Doug's son. You look too much like him." But it was weird because they were wearing the same clothes.
Yeah, that's weird.
It was freaking everyone out. Even Doug's sister, because we had got to the funeral home first. I'm always early for everything. And his sister walked up and she goes, and this was before we knew all, about this. She walks up to him and she goes, "Oh my God, Travis." Travis like, "What?" She said, "You're wearing the same clothes that we bought for Doug to bury him in." She couldn't hang around Travis. She was too freaked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doug died of a massive coronary due to a blood clot. Yeah. Travis got diagnosed 2 years ago with a blood clot.
Yeah. It can run in the family, yeah.
His father, when he moved out of West Virginia, he moved to North Carolina. Travis and I are an hour away from North Carolina. His father moved to a farm to work. What is Travis doing? He's he's literally walking in Doug's footprints.
He just has to take a good care of his health. It's like my oldest brother-in-law. this summer, back in August, he got COVID. He had both the shots. He still got COVID. And ever since, he had had breathing issues because of it. The man wasn't a small man. He loved his food. I can guarantee that. When he was younger, he loved his beer. He was walking in his living room one day. It was like 2 weeks before the 27th. No, 2 weeks from the 26th. And collapsed and died. My sister-in-law thinks he had a blood clot. They didn't do an autopsy. She told me, I asked her why. She said, I don't know why, but they want me to pay $5,000 for them to do an autopsy on him. And he had life insurance. He had medical insurance. The man used to work for U.S. Pipe Foundry, which made those cast iron pipes that went in the ground. He worked for there for over 20 years. He worked for another company after they left, and then was working maintenance for Amazon up there, making really good money. Had excellent insurance. She wasn't about to pay $5,000 for an autopsy because it wasn't going to bring him back. But yeah. But that is like, you don't know what's going to happen, especially if it is a blood clot. Because she said from what I've heard through the Vine, they worked on him religiously from the time the EMTs got to the house to the time they got to the hospital. They were doing CPR the whole time. I know they were. And
when Dougie passed away,
still didn't work.
When Dougie passed away, he was at his mom's house, and him and his brother was playing PlayStation. Guess what? It's one of Travis's favorite things to do. Play PlayStation.
That's any boy.
He walked up to his brother, and he said, Tommy, I'm not feeling good, and collapsed in Tommy's lap and died in Tommy's lap.
Oh, wow.
And it's...
Yeah, it's not an easy thing. I know. It's not. It's not an easy thing. It's like today I had a customer on the phone. And he was in a situation. He was not in a good situation. He was stuck, but other things around him in life were not in a good situation.
Well, I'm just scared it's going to happen to Travis.
I know. But he's got to make sure he eats the right foods, does what he's got to do to make sure his heart's healthy. And
if you know there's a family history, you've got to watch out for that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad enough he doesn't want to take his medicine on time.
On aspirin and that sort of thing.
Yeah, you could do an aspirin a day and that'll help.
Well, he's on blood thinners.
Okay.
He's already had 2 episodes with blood clots. You know, but he won't take his medicine on time. And he knows that his father and his great-grandmother, actually both his great-grandmothers, died of blood clots.
Okay.
And it angers me that he won't take it serious.
Take a piece of cake.
Hey, Junior.
Hey, y'all.
Hi, Junior.
Hey, y'all.
What are you still doing up, Junior?
Yeah.
He just got done with his schoolwork.
Wow.
Oh, my.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what daytime is for, Junior. Daytime. School time.
I was helping them feed animals.
Yeah, he's kind of getting used to a new schedule, and we are too.
It's hard. It's hard.
Yeah, it is. I get it.
3:00.
Yeah, his
so-
daddy can't get him down here till like 3 o'clock on his way to work, and
Okay.
Man was gone.
today I had to take my neighbor to the doctor and everything, so I was gone. The time I got back, we was having to rush to get feeding done before dark, and
Mm.
by the time we come in here and sat down and picked on each other a few minutes, and no, I ate while I was on here,
Oh yeah. Well, we ate and then done homework.
and then
So, what type of homework did you have tonight?
Math.
he's
Math?
being homeschooled, so it ain't like homework; it's
It's
schoolwork.
I mean, can you like do math one day and English the next, or
I don't do English.
oh, you don't?
No. Or science. Just math and reading.
He speaks Southern, not English.
That's a good way to put it. Oh.
Oh man. Well, y'all, I think I'm gonna jump off here since he's got this work stuff done, and I'm gonna find him a place to go nighty night.
Okay.
No worries, mate.
And I'm gonna get
Yeah.
my cry butt off of here.
All
I'm
righty.
sorry I cried.
It's
That's
okay.
okay, Red.
It's okay. It happens. I tell my son all the time, it's okay to cry over whatever.
Yep.
It is. It's an emotion.
Yep.
My son don't get how I can hold in all my stress and then I'll just sit there and break down and start crying. I said, it's my body releasing all that stress.
Well, I was taught up to believe, which I didn't. I don't believe it, but I was brought up to believe that if you cried, it made you weak. Weak people.
Yeah,
don't
I
cry.
was told that too, but I know better.
Me too, because I'm a great big ball of emotions.
Most people that says that, they hide when they cry, and they act tough the rest of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was my parents. It was my parents that said it.
Are you one of them too, Darren?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, sometimes emotion, it don't matter how big of a person you are, they can get you.
It can.
Yeah, but I mean, Glenn, I cry on game shows. When somebody wins,
Oh,
I
you
cry
just
because
so
they're
empty.
happy.
You just windy.
I'm a great big crybaby.
Uh-huh.
No,
You
you got
don't
a big
even
heart.
eat the food that you raise. I ain't figured out how you eat your tomatoes yet.
How I eat what?
Your tomatoes.
I don't.
You don't eat your tomatoes?
I can't. I got
Oh, yeah, that's right.
diverticulitis.
Well, how about your onions?
Well, those are easy. They make me cry, so I'm gonna make them cry afterwards.
Mm. How about your taters?
I don't cry, but oh God, this is gonna sound cuckoo.
Well, ain't nothing unusual.
You?
With
Yeah,
each,
yeah, see?
with each harvest, I thank Mother Earth for giving to me. So I try to give back to her.
Okay. Chickens, cows, pigs. Ain't no difference.
Yep.
It's growed on Mother Earth.
I know. And I do thank them for their sacrifice. I know that sounds really weird.
I had a
I
friend
say
of
a
mine.
little prayer.
Yeah, so do I. I had a friend of mine when I told her that she asked me how I butchered the chickens and what I did, and I told her, and you said a prayer for an animal? I said, yeah. God gave us animals so we could eat, so we can live, not live off of grass and plants alone. Yeah, we're getting that grass, but it's turned into something delicious. You got beef, you got pork, you got bacon, you got barbecued chicken, deep fried chicken.
Love you too, Susan.
Raya, them eggs that them chickens lay, you eat them, don't you?
Yeah.
Love you too, Susan.
You know, that's just the beginning of a chicken.
Yeah, I mean, my Wiccan friends say, you sound like you're Wiccan to me. I'm like, no, I'm Christian. I believe in God. I don't know what I am. I'm a mess. I do know that.
Well, the rest of us knows that now.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
my
love
God.
you too.
Well, we're going to get off here and call this in the night and get this boy a place fixed to stretch out so he can get him some beauty sleep. Cause
He needs some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's wanting to try to do a live tomorrow night. So on his channel.
What time?
Has he got 100?
No.
I
We're
think
gonna
you
have-
need 100.
You have to have we can do it through StreamYard on the computer.
I thought you need 100 still to
Yeah, you do.
go
only got-
to do any live.
He's only got 16.
I've been told that you could do it through a third party on the computer.
Ooh,
You
I
have to have 1,000 to go live through a.
No. You got to get to 100 to live on a computer,
Yeah.
and then to go on a mobile, you've got to get to 1,000. But you can use StreamYard to cheat around the mobile.
Yeah.
Well, we can do it this way. Lazy Acres Homestead.
Host Black Dodge 93.
Yeah.
When did you change your name?
He changed it last night.
Okay.
He's
'Cause it
changed
was
his name. Now I'm not
JC
going to know which one it is.
It was JC
Black
Red
Dog
10.
93.
Now it's
Black
Black
Dog
Dodge.
93.
No, Black Dodge, like a Dodge truck 93.
That's exactly what he's talking about, Dodge truck.
Because he's got 16 subscribers now.
Oh, you done come up in that?
All right, Junior.
So there is a way to do a live. You just kind of have to go through the back door to do it.
Yeah.
I know Max did, and he didn't have 100, right, Glenn?
Uh-huh. He actually was doing lives on his phone before he got 100.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But now, I think they did catch him and shut him down for a few days. But like I said, he was on his phone doing lives.
Well, guys, I need to go because if I don't, I am actually going to go.
Yeah, we do
You know
too.
what I mean?
Well, y'all, thank y'all for jumping up here and keeping me
Oh,
company
no
while
problem.
Nathan's doing his work.
I had a really good time. That's one reason I love this channel. We could talk about anything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just like I titled it. Too much
Yep.
fun. There's no such thing.
Because it doesn't say one subject. Yeah, it's every subject in the book and then some.
Yeah.
Whether it's good, bad, ugly, laughing, crying, it's all there.
It's all there.
It's different every time too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Every time is different.
I just try to keep, everybody hollers keeping it real. I just try to keep it real life.
Oh, we're keeping it real.
Oh yeah.
Now, whether we're keeping it clean is another subject.
That never happened here. No, won't happen.
Especially when Red comes in.
I'm a good girl.
Where's the
Who
light?
makes pinatas?
Pot.
Yeah.
I gotta know, how did you find out about that pinata?
You spoke about it.
You talked about it in the live. The first live I was on, you talked about it.
Oh.
Yeah. She forgets what she talks about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot what I was talking about.
No, it was the second because the first one I was on was the Night of Fireworks. It was the second one I was on here. You talked about that and your job.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I remember when you're talking about now.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
That was your very first 5-hour live.
That was the first long live stream on here I did. Yeah.
And that's
And I
when we
heard
talked about the
that
black bat, known as the whacker.
Yeah.
I left the word out in the middle of that, if you know what I mean.
Oh, my. All right.
Yeah.
I got to get up out of this chair, y'all.
Bye.
Okay.
All
Bye.
right.
Love you
Thank
all.
y'all.
Night.
Night.
Bye.